Guys, I have a saga for you, dudes. Is that real, Mr. City? It is. Hi. Uh, so let me tell you guys my saga here, because I almost was very late to stream. I talked to Charlie earlier, and I was like, okay, I don't want to make food. I want to go get something fast, so that way I can like eat really quick before stream, and then like hop right into doing stuff. And I'm like, what do I want to do? I want to get burger or do I want tacos? She's like, you should go get tacos. So 7 o'clock rolls around. I'm out of the shower. I'm all clean. I'm okay. Time to go to Taco Bell. We got an hour before stream. Taco Bell's not that far away. I can go over there and get stuff. I only just now got home. It's like a 5-minute drive to Taco Bell, and like they just took forever. They like fucked my order up. I had to eat part of it on the way back. They took like an hour to get me my food. I'm like, dude, what the hell, Taco Bell? I have to stream. I'm trying to do stuff. And I'm gonna have to munch a little bit because I'm still not done eating, technically. I still have a crunch wrap to munch on. But I thought, man, this is gonna be really fast. It took so long to get through the drive-thru at Taco Bell. The worst. But that saga aside, what we are up to today, we finished all the story stuff for 2-1 last stream. So now we just have like the event stuff to do. Oh, you made it? Yeah, I'm still munching on Crunchwrap though. I have a lot of Crunchwrap to eat. I got a mouthful of taco. It's not the best taco, but it's food and it's good enough. It will work. But seriously, Taco Bell, step up your fucking game. Jesus. You guys stressing me out with this. Oh, hey, look. We can level up Serbian Temple. I think 35 is the end of the event, right? So we can see the end of this thing. What have we been slowly chipping away at for like the last like 3-4 days? Oh, that's pretty. I like the look of that. Ooh. Hey, look at that. There's a couplet carved into the doorpost. Probably something really profound. Ishwan Shifu must have written it. Lanterns are hung everywhere, and skylights dangle from the temple trees. The atmosphere of the Tide Fair is getting more and more festive. Oh yeah, this has been like a whole thing. So your order got fucked up, brother? Yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm curious what this translates to, this little couplet. Oh, so wait. Ashwo, you can sell me, like... What is that, like yakisoba? Dude, hell yeah, I want some of that. Alright, Yishwan, explain to me what's happening. So I can finish up this event. Kinda.
We're back, Shifu!
Yeah!
How did it go?
It went smooth as butter.
What were you two up to?
Same
3?
here.
Yeah, what were you guys up to?
Sounds like you've been busy without me. We secretly placed the skyletters. We were gonna ask you and Wise to come, but the 3 of us were able to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Secretly? Why? According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done.
I guess I should probably explain what happened with the plot for this. So, we were, like, remodeling the temple, and we learned about, like, a festival they used to hold at the temple before it was abandoned by the Yunque Summit. And there's little aspects of it with, like, they have, like, those little, like, origami birds, I guess, that somebody was taking into the hollow to release. It's, like, the wishes of the people. And said tradition was lost when the temple was abandoned. And there's, like, one guy, he's just an old dude, who's like, yeah, I don't want to tell you. I'm just going to keep that to myself. I'm not going to tell you shit. And you find out it's partly because, like, the only example they have left of those things was from, like, his dead son. Or something. And eventually you, like, show that you are here to, like, fix the temple up, and you're going to continue on with Tide Fair as, like, a festive thing. And he's like, all right, you know what? You saved my other son from being a stupid idiot and dying in Hollow, so I guess I can help you guys out. And I'm glad to see the festivities coming back. So we help him, and then now they've actually, like, apparently built their little, like, birdie things, bringing us to this.
Swabian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils drawn on them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find. Once somebody finds one, they write their words inside and bring it back here to Swabian Temple.
Oh, that's kind of fun. It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying. And that's what we were up to. We placed a bunch of sky letters all across Wi-Fi. Secretly, of course.
Rad. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me, so I just started handing them out on the spot. Maybe I was too conspicuous.
I guess
Same
so.
here. The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me. I ended up just distributing them as I walked.
Wait, don't tell me. Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
Good job, Fufu. I'm proud of you. You did your job.
That's our senior Fufu.
That's our senior Fufu.
Why does this feel like a thing that they probably say a lot to her? That's our senior Fufu.
That's our senior Fufu. You're the only one who was sure to keep the tradition.
That said, the number of sky letters returned doesn't match the number we put out. Perhaps some were never found, or maybe the people who picked them up are still contemplating what to write.
I mean, do you always expect to get one-to-one returns on this stuff? That feels like a somewhat unrealistic expectation.
Oh no. Did I hide them too well?
Where did you hide them?
Up on my rooftop ledges, between roof tiles, under some really heavy water jugs.
Girl, what? Why did you do that?
They said that finding the sky letters is a key part of the event, so I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect.
You know, I respect the hustle, but like, girl, what? You're taking the tradition a little too seriously.
I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously.
It's fine.
What do I do? Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to find. But I'd totally get caught if I did that now. And we can't just walk up and ask people, hey, did you find the sky letter under the water jug? If only someone could, go ask around more subtly.
Are you hinting at something, Fufu? Are you telling me I have another job to do? To go talk to people? Today was a very, very long day of grinding. 9 hours of ZZZ? Holy shit. I respect the hustle, though.
You mean you want someone to go?
I can't
and
do
check
that. I
whether
have
people
I have
actually
real work
found
to
the
do.
sky letters?
I have an actual day job that I have to begrudgingly go do because I have a mighty need to eat and to pay my rent. Whether I like it or not, I have to go do real life stuff. Finally, something I can help with.
See. Then why don't I go? Finally, there's something I can help with.
I'll leave it to you then, Belle. If anyone complains the letters were too hard to find, just gently nudge them in the right direction. Oh, and if the water jugs are too heavy or the rooftops too high, just let me know. I'll be right there to help.
Fufu, I don't know that there's a way for me to feasibly get to the roof without parkour. Alright, these sky letters are for you. Bellawag Heavy Industries has been a great help recently. Fufu told me they're friends who came from afar to help you. They've been working hard for days and shouldn't have to waste more energy searching for sky letters. Why don't you take these sky letters and take them to them? Great, thanks Shifu on behalf of Bellawag Industries. Go ahead. Let's go. Where's like Grace in them? I want to see Grace talk to these people. I need to see how she responds to people in Yunquist Summit. I need to know. Hold on. I want to see. I saw a meme with this earlier. Look at it. Why does he rotate like that? He didn't move his feet. He just twists. Why do you do that, Anton? How did you do that? You're still in school. It's your 15. A lot of free time at summer. Man, I miss summer break. That sounds nice. I miss that. Not having to do anything for like 2 months. Man. Cherish the moment, because being a working adult sucks. Hey, Bill, what do you think of the renovations at Swibian Temple? Way more polished than when I first got here. Yeah, Anton just asked me the same question, and that's exactly what I told him. You're changing your Swibian Temple clothes, huh? Yeah, though I've been spending most of my time in the room working on the HTD, the most important Skyletter ceremony will be held soon. Of course, I'll need to wear the formal attire of Swibian Temple Mystic to attend the ceremony. Alright, Anton, take this. It says, whoa, Skyletters, and a ton of them. More than enough for everyone. And here, I was worried about if we'd have to write super tiny to cram everything into the one. I'll go hand out the remaining Skyletters to everyone. Okay, if you're up for it, you can take care of handing them out. They'll be pumped. Plus, it shows up in Temple's recognition of Bellabach Heavy Industries. Yeah, we got this. Let's go. Where's everybody else at? Vince, what you want? Never thought I'd see something like this. What you mean? Alejandro's perfect English VA for Anton. Yeah, I think Alejandro does a pretty good job. He's fun. I like him. There it is, this Skyletter. I have no idea when it ended up hidden under my teapot. It's been a while. The resemblance is uncanny. Have you been to Tide Fair before? No, back when I was traveling all over, dealing with treasures, so I missed several Tide Fairs. A friend who attended the Tide Fair back then showed me photos of the Skyletters. I thought I'd only ever get to see such a rare item in pictures. I never imagined I'd get my hands on the real deal in my lifetime. Talk about fate. I'll join in just this once. So I just write my wish and take it to Swibian Temple, right? Yeah, you can hand it over to anyone at Swibian Temple. Okay, I'll write mine right now and take it over there. Looks like Vince got a Skyletter. Let's go check on the others. Sweetie, what did you find? You're just in time. What's wrong? You're heading back to Swibian Temple, right? Take the Skyletter with you. I've already written my wish on it. So you found the Skyletter, huh? Mm-hmm, of course. I need to go looking. I've got my ear to the ground. Every customer Yumcha's seen is my informant. Everyone heard this morning that the Skyletters were going to be released, so they've all been waiting patiently, especially customers upstairs. They could see Pan Shifu releasing the Skyletters from across the street, shouting, "A panda! Look, a panda!" They don't mean to be rude, they're just excited. Then, everyone rushed out and got the Skyletters directly from Pan Shifu. Some customers even got one for me. It's not like getting something for nothing. Right. And get this, right when I finished writing my wish, you showed up. It's gotta be fate. Fate brought you here to help me take it to... Wait. It feels more genuine if I deliver it myself. It's my wish, so I shouldn't let someone else do it for me. That's true. Doing it yourself feels more ceremonial. That's right. Okay, I won't trouble you then. I'll deliver the Skyletter myself. Looks like Sweetie got a Skyletter. Let's go check on the others. Alright. You. Tide Fair is about to start. I can't wait. I mean, Tide Fair does sound kind of fun. I always wanted to do, like, festivals like this. I feel like they'd be a lot of fun to do. Did you get a Skyletter? If only Tide Fair could happen every day. You're really into Tide Fair, huh? I do love it. Just think. Swibian Temple's entrance will be buzzing with activity while the Tide Fair's on. I could set up a stall there or showcase our best-selling items. Sales will double. Then I'd write a wish on the Skyletter to double the convenience store sales. Do the math. That's like doubling twice over. Here's to your booming business. Looks like Reed already has a Skyletter. Let's go check on the others. I'm going to the store right now because I want to play it the last day because I want to grind polychrome until my hands hurt. That is totally fair. Play in whatever way you want. Also, Vince, you have polychromes for me, don't you? I know, he has other stuff for me. God, these are so expensive. What the fuck? 800,000 for the JD? Dude, what the hell? That's so much. I want that, but like damn. Holy shit. I think I'm just gonna get the cheap ones right now. I'll just buy the cheap shit. Like, damn. Only halfway to earring? That is wild. I will buy more of that later. Like we will deal with that when we deal with that. That is a lot. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit more reasonable than that, but like nah, dude. Apparently it's a lot more than that. Let's see. Where do I change my proxy outfit at? Oh god, where do I do that at? It's not under agents, is it?
Wanna hear a summer story?
L1?
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Let's see. Nope, I don't know where to do that. Okay,
Wanna hear a
I'll
summer
do that
story?
later. I guess, because I have no idea where to do it. Reset multiplayer. I haven't done any multiplayer, actually. Investigation Zone Squad? That's this. Where was that? It's not under options. I thought it was under more. Proxy tools, maybe? I didn't do last stream, so I spoiled myself. I mean, it happens. I appreciate you popping in, though. That's always nice. My God, where do I change that? You think I would remember this, but you'd be wrong. I don't remember nothing. Whatever, I'll find it later. We have a lot of stuff to cover this time. I've seen some snippets of the event, and I'm very excited to play through the current event. Alright, Yishuan, let's talk. What up?
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Of course, this didn't take very long. We got so many sky letters.
We got so many sky letters.
People kept dropping off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here.
Nice.
So, did anyone say they couldn't find any?
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
Good job, Fufu. You did a good job.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha Sin. If anyone couldn't find a sky letter, they could just come here and ask for one.
Hey, good job. Uh-oh. I see a thing. Blocked. Also, see, let me go over here to this one. And banned. Leave it to Shifu to always have a plan.
So everyone could get a sky letter if they wanted one. Leave it to Shifu to always have a plan.
See, been here for every Zenless stream, starting from intermission chapters 4 and 5 into Chisepia grind. Save your 1.5 stream. You know what though? I really appreciate that. Like, it really does mean a lot to have like regulars popping into these. I was honestly very unsure about starting Zenless. I wasn't sure how people were going to respond to it, how it was going to feel on this. But so far, I've been having a great time playing it, and from what I can tell, everyone else has been having a good time. We've had even some people who have been watching the series like off stream, leaving comments on the videos, and that's been really nice. That's been really, really cool. They've been really keeping up with it. I kind of assumed that maybe like 5-7 hour stream of me playing this would be a lot to ask for somebody to sit down and watch, but I appreciate it quite a lot actually.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan. Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the sky letters? Was I the only one committed to the traditions?
Look, don't question it, Fufu. It's fine.
You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
No, it's funnier this way.
We just didn't want to dampen the mood. Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the sky letters.
Yeah, it's adorable. Hope you enjoyed it. I know it's a lot to start yet another gacha game. It was. That was why I didn't want to start it to begin with, right? My whole reason for not wanting to start Zenless was not because I thought the game was going to be bad or I wouldn't like it. It was actually the opposite. I knew damn well I was going to like it. I knew I was going to enjoy it. I'm like, that's a dangerous thing to be playing with me. Because I might wail. And that's a dangerous game to be playing. But also, like, I dropped Genshin because of, like, the time sink for it. It was so much to do. Impact Third already is like my daily thing, and I love Impact Third so much. I play it all the time. And of course we have Star Rail, which I only just recently got like caught up on. Because we had to do like a whole month of playing catch up on the last like 3 patches. So I was like, man, do I really want to start another Hoyo game start to finish? But honestly though, Zenless has been really, really good. I've been really enjoying the story and the characters quite a bit. The character designs are really fascinating. Which, I have a little secret. I have a little secret for you guys. Anne already knows this because she's probably seen it in Salty, but I started working on something yesterday, or day before that actually, I think. And it might be easier if I just show you. Actually, let me just show you guys this. I wasn't planning on continuing this, but I think I will, and I'll explain the thought process behind it. But we're gonna come back to this. So let's turn this layer on. So as you guys know, I am an illustrator. I like working on stuff, and I was looking at Zenless's character designs and stuff, and I was like, man, I don't know how Zenless does their proportions because it's so different stylistically from everything else that they do. Like Impact Third, I have like multiple art books for Impact Third just to use as art reference and stuff. I reference this like all the time. I was like, why don't we just see like, we'll see what their body types are like, and maybe we'll try doing some sketching and some whatever. So I took GUN's thing and I did like a little trace over to make her body type. So we have this, and now we have this. I'm doing art of Coco, but in the proportion style of Zenless. I wasn't going to continue it because this is a practice thing. This was just like to get a sense of how this style works because it's so different from my usual stuff. But yeah, I think we are going to continue this anyway. I'm tweaking and refining her design a lot. I was going to do it anyway. But one of our future art streams will probably be focusing on cleaning this up and doing more with it, even though it is still just GUN. We just use it for pose reference. Not too dissimilar from how I do like the 3D model thing, Clip Studio Paint, but it's just a practice thing. But it's a good way to learn how they're doing anatomy, and it's a good way for me to learn how to better exaggerate proportions and stuff. So it's a good practice thing, but it's a fun thing, and maybe we'll see that art finished in the next like few weeks or so. I don't know. That'll be fun. Surprised you don't remember my presence thing is on like 90%. All right, here. It's not a matter of not remembering presents. It's more of when I started Zenless, I got really hooked immediately, and I started streaming like all the time. So I have like the myriad of streams that I do. So I think there was like that one week where we did like 5 Zenless streams the entire week. Like it was just all Zenless all week. It was a huge thing. And then I have like real life stuff going on. So like my full-time job and other things happening, like, adulting things. So my brain's a little bit fried. Like half the time I can't remember anything. I have the memory of a goldfish on a good day. It's a problem. So don't take it too personally. We've done a lot of streaming in the last month with Zenless, and my brain is mush most of the time. It's just how it be, though. I have a very, very bad memory and can confirm it's terrible. It's a really bad memory.
So, are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
Yeah, let's go send out sky letters. I want to do a whole festival thing. This is fun. Oh shit, right, I gotta write one.
Wait, I want to write one too.
Let's go.
Of course. We still have some extras here. Go ahead. Both of you should take one.
Didn't you hand me one earlier, Yishuan?
We get one too? Awesome. I already know what I'm gonna write. How about you, Belle?
I'm gonna write that you need to stop choosing boring, like, things. Choose better movies, wise. Also, GU in proportions. Yeah, aren't they great? It's true. I'm always amused when you tell a story multiple times, not remember you already shared it. Oh my god, this is the perpetual crisis. Because I've been streaming for so long now, that reminds me of another thing I need to talk about in a minute. I was here for a long time, and I swear to God, I had told the same stories like 17 different times, and I'm like, I don't remember that I said this story. So I'd have to always qualify it of like, I don't know if I said this, but I'm just gonna say it again anyway. Because there's a very not small chance that I have already said this story before. It's just completely, totally forgot that I said it at all. It's a struggle. And speaking of streaming, I forgot about this too. Yesterday, which was like, what, the 22nd? I think that was like my 6-year anniversary of streaming. Not that I, have been very consistent until somewhat recently, but like, yeah, I think yesterday was 6 years I've been doing this. That's wild. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, honestly. I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi. Happy stream anniversary. 6 years is a long time. It is a long time. It's hard to really remember that, like, I started streaming stuff in, like, 2019. And I think I still technically am one of the earliest, like, VTubers. But I just wasn't consistent enough, and I didn't do YouTube stuff back then. So, like, I've been around a long time. I'm not the oldest. I think Pending and Cherly both started about a year before I did. And had I done with my original plan, I would have started when Pending did in 2018. And even then, there were already, like, a handful. Like, the number of VTubers back then was, like, I don't know, 20. Like, we all knew each other. It was, like, a nice small community. Now it's, like, I don't know, thousands upon thousands upon thousands of VTubers. There's so many VTubers now. It's a far cry from what it was when I started. But I don't know. It's been a good time. Streaming is still fun, even after 6 years. There's ups and downs, but, like, I don't know. I like doing this. It's a fun time. And it gives me an excuse to practice my art stuff and make nice characters. And play fun games like this with you guys.
For everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Same here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
But you guys didn't write a wish about Carol? I assumed you're going to write about your teacher. Had no idea what a VTuber was until 2023. I mean, that's kind of fair, though. Like, when I started, and even before that, VTubing was still pretty niche. Like, it was a lot bigger in Japan, because there was, like, the idol culture of stuff. Because, like, VTubing was, like, an offshoot of that. You had, like, Kizuna Ai started it in, like, what, 2016, 2017, something like that? Which, fun fact, Kizuna Ai is the reason why I started playing Honkai Impact 3rd. So you can blame VTubers for my current obsession while we're still in Hoyo stuff, 6 years later. But I remember seeing her channel when she started. She was very new. I think she's under 20k subs when I checked in her channel at that time. And then it picked up really fast in Japan, and that's not too surprising, to be honest. But it didn't really hit mainstream until the pandemic, really. Because you had Melody started, and when Melody started, it fucking exploded. Like, whatever VTubers were around before 2020, it was nothing compared to what happened after Melody started. Because when Melody kicked off, like, holy shit, did VTubing explode. And there was some pushback here or there about it for a little while there, but then I think nowadays it's a lot more normalized. I've run into some very weird responses to my content over the years, being what it is. But even like how I handle stuff is normalized quite a bit since whenever I started. Like how people respond to it, they don't really bat an eye about it anymore. So like, yeah, you just discovering it in 2023, like that's not that strange. Like that's I would say fairly normal. It got fairly big, but it was still kind of niche. And even now, it's like semi-niche, but it's not nearly anymore. It's much, much larger now. You've got them like shut up at conventions. They've got, huge crowds of people. Like I think it's a lot more normalized than it ever was. Because again, when I started doing stuff, there was like maybe 20 of us on the English-speaking side. You could count us all in like a very short list. There wasn't much, but that I guess V-boomer kind of gag, it doesn't really mean much. But because I don't know, for me, like at least in the time since I started, I've like moved over like 3 times across like 3 different states. I've changed jobs like 4 times. Like I've gone through some shit in like the 6 years since I started. There's been a lot happening. We had like the pandemic and other stuff happening. It was just a huge thing. VTubing has changed quite a lot. First VTuber you saw was Chibi Doki, tweaking the fuck out. Yeah, that sounds like Chibi. The classic Chibi moment.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come.
She's very
Let the
unhinged,
ritual
but
begin.
she is kind of funny. And so, under everyone's watchful gaze, Each one steps gracefully into the flock of birds. The final ritual of the Tide Fair begins. Cutscene? Cutscene! Ah, dude, that's so sick! That's just straight up magic. Oh, look, it's the old guy who was an ass to us. And then got over it. Dude, that is just straight up magic. I would be so enchanted by that if that was a real thing. I'm like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? How did you do this? What are the logistics of that? That's so sick. It's so beautiful watching the skyline sort together is so moving. Wonder where they'll end up flying to. Into the hollow, perhaps? I mean, specifically. Out onto the sea, maybe? Or into rock crevices or between mountains? Or might even land on an ethereal's head. I hope they all land somewhere out of the ethereal's reach. Agreed. But hey, it's not like our worrying is going to change anything. As Shifu would say, out of reach or not, it all comes down to fate. I guess so. I'm not big on fate as a concept, though. A person, does Jane Doe live up to the stereotype? I personally believe Jane likes cheese, and she's not beating the mouse, I guess. I mean, well, she is rat. I mean, people make jokes about her, but, like, I don't know. They definitely do as a bit with her.
What brings you here?
Let's see, can I get information about her here? No, hold on. We gotta go. I think we could check the DMs or something. R3. Where is she at? Not section 6. Alright, Jane. Oh, you know what? I probably have to, like, do stuff with her. She's a bad habit of trolling others and sometimes plays harmless pranks. That's funny. An expert in disguise, infiltration, and other investigative work. I mean, I think part of, like, maybe the stereotype is that, like, rats can get in any place, really. So, like, her being, like, an infiltration thing, that kind of isn't too surprising. Maybe more what the real Jane is like. Jane has a wealth of life experience and can seamlessly blend into any environment, as though she has dabbled in everything there is to do. Note 1, Jane does not know our true identity. Do not reveal this to her under any circumstances. Note 2, despite Jane Doe being an obvious alias, we haven't found out information about her real or former name. This is not my problem. My guess is that her true identity has been completely erased due to her special status. Let me reiterate, that is not my problem. Glorious Rat Queen. Fairy, you don't have to reiterate anything. We've all come to terms with James' name being Jane. I mean, it's far from the worst name we've seen. What do you mean by that, Wise? What's the worst name you've seen? Is it like the stuff that Soldier 11 calls you? Because I think that's funny. Or is he just specifically mad that, like, Fairy keeps calling him second assistant? I'm telling you, man, Wise is so bullyable. I love to bully him. Looking at everyone's expressions, I understand now why my predecessor founded the Tide Fair. Its meaning goes beyond just making wishes. What you mean? The hollow doesn't just corrupt one's flesh and organs, it also destroys the mind and spirit. The more one falls into despair, the easier it becomes for ether, especially miasma, to slip through the cracks. Now imagine those trapped in some desolate place, seeing messages left behind by those near and dear to them might remind them of home, and so light a fire anew to keep their despair at bay. If nothing else, it might at least slow down their descent into the abyss. It seems we must keep the Tide Fair going. So there'll be another one next year. Perhaps we will not even wait until then. If things settle down on Waifu Peninsula, we could make it a regular event. I mean, it already kind of is. Dude, look at how nice this place looks now. This is so good. Dude, this place looks so fucking rad now. I love this. Worst name, Wise has seen a Soldier 11 alias that was used in a single line in her agent story. There's a lot of goofy names they give characters in this game. I like it. Alright, time to get back to work. Did we finish all the work already? I reckon at least half the folks at the temple won't be able to sleep. Too excited and all, you know? So I figured I'd whip up some snacks for them while there's still time. Just a lot of, you know, little late night treats. Just a little tasty treat. Make sure you get some rest too. I know. Thanks for looking out for me, Junior. It's just a few snacks. I'll be done real quick and rest up right after. What do you call a light snack? I want to know, because you've made like an excessive amount of food in the last few stories we've seen. It better look spent forever for some temple. Yeah, it had damn well better look good. I love this. So, I don't know if I've ever like talked about this on stream or not, but like I really love like Chinese culture and aesthetics. I've wandered over to like the H Mart nearby because I've been trying to find like New Year's lanterns and stuff because I love Chinese lanterns so much. Like I love the vibe of them. My family used to do like trips to China, so they have like handfuls of like actual like braided decorations and stuff, and they're so pretty. Like I love the way those things look, and I want some more of that stuff just kind of to have around. They're just so nice looking. And Chinese culture is honestly just fucking rad. There's so much cool like folklore and history in that. It's really good shit. Your friend has committed treason against every ZZZ player. She didn't like Jane, so I had to slap bro. I thought you were choosing with the gag of like, you pulled for Miyabi, disrespecting the older players and the hard work they did to earn their polychromes for her. Like that meme on Twitter a while back. Which Rena sent to me, and I was like, oh my god. I hope this is a joke, because I can't take this seriously. You've been working hard lately. Take a break if you're feeling tired. You've been doing so much for Soybean Temple lately. Make sure you take care of yourself too, okay? Okay. I'll go take a nap. Yep, tired for still going for a few more days. Take it easy and get some good rest tonight. Ah, man, it can't be nighttime again. I hope this place lights up like this every time there's night. Revive Soybean Temple. Revive Soybean Temple. I mean, did we not already do that? Well, I'll deal with that later. There's a lot left to do technically. But we have technically finished stuff. I'll deal with these things later. I'm not as worried about this. Oh, that's a lot of things I need to craft. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. You will get Jen the last thing you do. I'll skip your runs if need be. I mean, she's pretty fun. The Tide Fair is amazing. Everyone's having such a great time. And not just Soybean Temple, the whole Wi-Fi Peninsula is buzzing with energy. It's not my first time. I can't help but feel moved every time I see witness this scene. That's a weird sentence. I think they mean every time I see witness to this scene. I'm so lucky to be a part of Soybean Temple. Me too. The renovations to the temple look great, and everyone is backing us. The Tide Fair will keep going in the future, right, Master? Yeah, I spoke to Bill about this yesterday. That is indeed what I had in mind. Awesome. I'll help with everything I've got. I'll do even better than this time. Me too. With all the buzz from the Tide Fair, the temple's future business is bound to improve. Let's keep up the good work. We're going to make the next one even better. Hell yeah. Oh, we have the, like, actual intense one to go do. Scrolls of refinement to upgrade your products. Interesting. Okay, well, I will do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, so we can now, I believe, properly start the summer event. Because the rest of the stuff's going to be small, like, little things. We don't need to worry about the rest of that. Also, hold on a fucking second. Hang on a minute. There it is. I can just do this here. Damn. Give her the glasses. Oh. Oh my god. Look at how floppy the bird is. Look at how floppy he is. Oh, I love him. Look at him go. Who says ZZZ's physics are purely for, like, Gooner stuff? Look at how funny this is. I love this. The jiggly physics. He's so jiggly. Oh, I love him. I have to keep that. I feel like I need that. Yeah. I don't care if Belle looks stupid. I need this. Nah, don't you do this. No. No, equip that shit right now. Save outfit. Yep, there it is. Oh, I love it. He just jiggles everywhere. He's like he's made of jello. I love it. Amazing. That is my favorite thing. Okay, now we can finally do the proper stuff. Alright, Yuzuha. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
I don't know, pollen, it being too damn hot, a lot of humidity, everyone going to the beach, but I just want to stay inside and play video games. High temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills. Oh, that's too real. Damn it, they even called me out of my cynical response to this. Damn it.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns.
How dare you guys out me like
Little
this?
like me, and those ever-growing electric bills thanks to the AC and ferry. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about what my AC bill looks like for my apartment, because, holy shit, keeping things at a cool 68 in here is a mess over the summer. Every time you see Seth, I get utterly furious due to his closeness to your queens, Jiyun and Jan. Seth he's like kind of almost like Golden Retriever energy. Almost. Not quite. With Jane specifically, he does go back into the cat and mouse kind of vibe, which is funny. But he's a good boy. I like him. Not my favorite, though.
Such a negative view on summer, Belle. Is it because I couldn't take you to the resort last summer? You're still upset, aren't you?
Yes.
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
Yeah. Any events going on?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Also, I'm sad they don't put this stupid panda head on Belle during these scenes. I kind of wish I could do that. Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
64% sure that Seth is a little zesty. I'm trying to think what vibe Seth gives me. I feel like he just kind of has like, he's just, you know what, honestly, I can't think of like sexuality. Seth feels like a little brother. He just has like little brother energy. I can't think of any other way to describe him than just like he's a little brother energy. As far as like whether or not he like would be like cis or not, if he is, it's like not that important, because again, if he's like a kid brother kind of thing, I feel like he has other things he's worried about than that. He's not concerned about it. I wouldn't say he's ace, but like I have a hard time picturing him in that kind of like situation at all, other than like Jane messing with him because she finds it funny. I feel like he's just like a little too like brain dead. He doesn't. I feel like somebody would flirt with him and he would have no idea. Like he wouldn't pick up on it at all. It'd completely go over his head. A resort? Sweet.
Sweet resort vouchers. Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Fuck yeah. Beach time.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Oh, are you scared, Wise? Are you scared? Good, you showed me a sign of weakness. Now I'll go for the throat. Also, I like how Yuzuha always looks like she's plotting something. Have you had the first encounter where Seth is trying to arrest Lighter yet? No, I haven't, but that sounds hysterical. I want to see that now. I'll have to, like, go on more hangouts with Seth so I can see that. You might have noticed earlier, I did max out my affection with Korin, so I have, like, a new dynamic wallpaper finally. I think Yishuan is going to be my next one to work on, and then after her, I don't know. I will let you guys, like, just decide who I try to raise stuff for. Seth is also one hell of a yapper if you do his trust event. He's not like takes up the entire box. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Just let my boy get happy and yap about something.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
Good. Freak out your girlfriend is funny.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
God, she looks like she is plotting something every fucking time. She has this perpetual smugness about her. I guess you can't see it because you don't own Lighter. Oh, really? That's sad. That's sad. I'll have to get Lighter at some point so we can see that because I want to see it. It sounds like fun. Is that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place.
Uh-huh.
We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
I love how, like, Alice just shows up and she's like,
Still
yep,
related to
I guess
ghost
I'm part of
stories.
Yuzuha's life now.
If
Time
it's
to go
mentioned
join
in
her
the
little,
Spook
like,
Shack post,
forum and
no
whatever.
way, it's just some regular resort, right?
Yeah, it's mentioned on Internet. That definitely raises some questions.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
You were talking about some supernatural stuff? I know of a glitch in this area. We're going to go play around with it whenever we get over there.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Lighter might get a rerun, seeing he's the most popular male character in the game. He's the most popular male character in the game? Really? My bet would have been Hugo. Like, I honestly, like, as far as, like, the male characters are concerned, I think Hugo's definitely, like, top of my favorite male characters thus far. I love my boy. He's so fucking funny. I'm trying to think, is there any other guy character we've met that I really like, but, like... No, I think Hugo still tops it for me. That's why I would not have placed Lighter that high. Huh. Shows what I know.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
As long as I can scare the shit out of you later, Wise, I wanna. Since Lighter's utility is the highest, he works with a couple of meta teams. Oh, so that's like how everybody always says get Miyabi because of how useful she is. Same kind of thing, I guess. I mean, he was fun. Like, getting to play him was pretty useful. But seeing as I don't care about meta, and I have literally never, ever cared about meta stuff, I only grab the characters that I like. And as far as personality is concerned, like, I like that Lighter's kind of like a really awkward goof. And it feels like he's trying very hard to be edgy, and he sort of can be. He's like, I'm gonna be the really cool cowboy character. And he does have like a bit of history to back that up, but also it feels like he's just really awkward. And I like him for that. But Hugo is like a whole other level for me. Hugo is a special kind of something. I love him. He's voiced by Alex Lee the Goat. Oh, I don't know what else they've done.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Girl, don't you sell like weird knickknacks and shit? How the fuck do you afford to rent out an entire like resort? Surely you don't make that kind of money in Wi-Fi. Booking out what?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Yeah, how the fuck?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
That sounds like a scam.
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
I don't know, dude. That's suspicious.
Never thought that was possible.
But also, she is incredibly
That was
lucky,
very
so I guess that
Spook
works
Shack of
too.
you.
Crayola, what's up? What's up? Welcome.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Yuzuha is in cahoots with old money now. Oh yeah, you're right. Her girlfriend is rich as fuck. This is true.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
I don't know if I talked about this on stream either, but somebody pointed out something very funny about Alice. So let me turn off chat so we can look at her for a second. Somebody said, it's very funny that Mihoyo wrote a character who has like crippling OCD, but also that her eyes are mismatched. Like, that's so fucking funny to me. And I'm like, damn it, you're right. This girl has like the worst anxiety and OCD of anybody we've ever met. And also she can fix everything around her, but she can't fix her eyes. Amazing. Truly peak character design. Yishuan, Miyabi, and Astra are your team. They've proven themselves as capable when it comes to combat. So personally, I'm not going to pull for lighter. I mean, yeah, all three of them are pretty good. From what I understand, Yishuan and Miyabi are especially like pretty top tier characters for people, and Astra's basically like the all-around best support. So that's not like that surprising to me.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Too bad, Alice. I like dating a lady who's stacked. I mean, with a lot of money. I mean, I said what I said. Exactly, Crail.
Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you.
Yuzuha, that could mean a lot of things coming from you.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Honestly, valid response. Valid response, Alice. See you at the resort.
Then I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Let's go! I look fucking ridiculous. I forgot how silly this looked. I'd asked before, but Fufu, Caesar, and Billy are actually a good team. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess so. I don't know much about, like, how to make a proper, like, meta team, but... Cinderella Pilgrim, yo. Also, look at these fucking fish signs. What? What are these things? Who designed these signs? Oh, I love them. They're ridiculous. Good. Alright, Yuzuha. Why is Belly here? So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How's the rooms? Nice and clean? Spook's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event's budget for Spook Shack. Of course she did. Of fucking course she did. I mean, if you want meta teams, I got you. If I cared about meta, I would definitely ask about it. Right now, it's just like, do I like this character's personality? Are they pretty? Cool. Which, by the way, pretty is not limited to just girls, by the way. Hugo is also pretty in his pathetic way. I will roll for him whenever he gets a rerun. I like my pathetic vampire boy. Fufu came out of left field. Like, how the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think how Fufu would fit in that, because I guess she's good for breaking shields? I don't know. You think I would know how to use her by now, but I don't know. Why 88%? That's such a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Of course you chose that. Of course, because it's symmetrical. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it. So to the change room to get into swimsuits, then we'll go meet the manager together. Well, wait a second, Yuzuha. The swimsuit you picked out for me is kind of, how do I put it? It's a bit too revealing. Too bad! Your girlfriend wants to see how you look. Get over it. Don't worry. I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's going to be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise Bell, catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha.
Nice.
Alice, get over here.
That's adorable. That's adorable. So embarrassed, she starts breaking her fucking belt. That's the best. Also, look at this outfit. I love this outfit. This is so cute. Oh, I like it. Look at her hair. It's like a little, like little twin bun thing. That's so adorable. Belle, that's cute. I love that. Now, before I do anything else, where's the glitch? I think the glitch is over here somewhere. There's also so stacked in a sort of swimsuit. Yeah, girl is stacked. Yeah, there it is. There's the glitch. For whatever reason, when you change the camera through this window, it causes parts of outfits to disappear. So like, bam, Belle's shirt is just gone. It's just her swimsuit now. Don't know why it does that, but it just does. That's what I was trying to look for. Yeah, I saw this on TikTok. I was like, dude, I gotta see if this actually works still. And apparently it isn't just this either. It's also other outfits too. So when they let me like swap over to other characters, we'll play around with this too. Because yeah, this works on every outfit, not just Belle's. There's something about how they render this where it just kind of glitches it. Also, you're not wrong though. Alice is stacked. Damn, girl. Also, her outfit is like really cute. I do like that outfit a lot. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yep, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, I'm introduced to Therese and Eej? Why the hell are their names so weird? The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm currently the owner of Finish Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all the resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. This place is perfect for a vacation. I do want to pull for Alice because I have Jane, but Alice is just so cute. Yeah, it's fucking adorable. I'm gonna have to like look at it a little bit closer too. I do like Yuzuha's as well. I like the little duck that she's got on hers. Also, somebody, I don't know how true this is yet, but apparently during this event, they give us a suggestion that Yuzuha might actually be deaf or hearing impaired at the very least, and that her little like hair clip thing that goes into her ears is like hearing aids, which I really like that as like a thing that like they've gone out of their way to add like certain disability stuff for characters just to be more inclusive in terms of how people are in real life. I haven't encountered it yet. Yeah, I've heard that like there's just like certain interactions with like they speak a little bit more quietly around her so that it's not like piquing her things. I don't know how true this is, but like even if it's just a headcanon, I like that. That's a really fun detail of like, yeah, she's got a little bit going on there, which is just kind of neat. I don't know if this works personally for you, but I have a stun character on my team. I use the ultimate and special attacks while the days is still being built up for my damage dealers to do something. Is Arlecchino, Fuqua, Astra, Robin a good team comp? My brain fried trying to read that, Crayo. My brain tried very hard to process that sentence. It's cooler that if that's the thing, they aren't spoiling it. It's just for good points. Yeah, like what I really like about including things like that is it doesn't have to be like the sole defining trait of a character where their entire story focuses on it. I just like it being like a little detail of like, yeah, these things exist. They're not always the focus of a person's life or personality. It just is a thing that happens to exist. A really good example of this that I think is still one of my favorite ways of doing this is how Horizon Forbidden West handles stuff. So they have a vast variety of like sexualities and disabilities showcased in Horizon Forbidden West. You meet like characters with schizophrenia, characters with like more what is it? The end of the autism spectrum that requires additional needs and caretaking. You meet characters who are like that. You meet a character who like had like his arm lopped off, and so you have to go through like a quest of getting him like a prosthetic, so he can continue to like, you know, work within the tribe, kind of a thing. Like they have like fun little details just added into the world where like not every character's like this, and sometimes it's more the focus, sometimes it isn't. But sometimes it's just like, yeah, I'm sad because my lover is dead, and I want to go like do a thing to remember them. And it just, in that quest, happens to be that they were gay, right? Like, stuff like that. And I'm like, I like that being the way it includes. It feels more believable than it just being, like, the sole defining trait of a character. It's like, no, like, this is just a fact of how things are. And including disabilities or sexualities, all that kind of stuff is in the real world. And it's not always how people's lives revolve around it or whatever. So just including it as, like, a little fun detail, maybe not the focus, but just as a part of it is, like, really nice. It's just a good thing to do. It hurts nothing. It makes the world feel more believable. There's a thing in the minigame that Monoto shouts and Alice basically tells her to shut up. That's fun. I guess we'll see that when we get to it. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yusa have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to settle down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Thirsa, I guess, I have to wait for them to pronounce that, actually, has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do you enjoy your vacation to the fullest? Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Thirsa's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve that, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, soba, drink stand, surfing, and stage performances. Dude, there's so much stuff to do here. It's important to have it be natural. Stop spotlighting all this stuff like it's some kind of marketing ploy. It inherently makes it incredibly disingenuous, and people hate that. Yeah, that's like my problem with Disney. Because Disney does that. They don't give a shit about actually being inclusive about things. They just want to use it for marketing. And that feels like really scummy. I much prefer when it just feels like, yeah, this is just like a part of it. It's just what it is. Or if you're going to like make it like a central plot point, like handle it tactfully and in a way that feels believable, not just like shoehorned in, right? Like actually do the topic justice if you're going to include it. And that applies to like a variety of things: mental health stuff, sexualities, disabilities. Like there's so many things where that term applies to that, because it's like sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, we did this totally for the marketing thing, and I'm like, ew, no, be genuine, please. We've been running out of loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, Alice and I are in charge. We're keeping all the profits, right? Yes. As per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is completely up to you. I'll be back at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need. You know, that's kind of a wild thing that they got there, though. It's like, yeah, we just let you run the place for a while. Just cuz. Like, is that the power of rich people? You're just like, yeah, let me run this shit for a while. You're like, okay, sure. You're looking for details. You should know Caesar has a prosthetic arm, because she got it cut off when she was a kid, and Billy gave her a spare arm. I didn't know that. That's rad, though. I love stuff like that. Just fun little details. You want to ask more about the resort, its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look at user analysis eye says they've got something else to talk about. So you give Thierson, e.g., a quick nod to see them off. I think I'm going to pronounce their names like 5 separate different ways before eventually I figure out how their names are pronounced. Alright, I can't change characters yet, can I? Not yet. Sorry, Wisebell. Judging by your face, you probably wanted to ask Thea some more questions, but Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries, if you got something in your mind, I'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have asymmetrical leg band? This is what you're mad about? The asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? The girl already lives with asymmetry because of her eyes. Meanwhile, look at the many business and groups that let the troubles run just cuz. Yeah. They're like, yeah, just run the museum. You can manage it. You're fine, right? Just become like the stakeholder in Pentaconi. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can manage it. Just take this boat even. Fix it up for us. It's fine. Meanwhile, it's just Stella or Kayla's just digging through the garbage. Like a bitch-ass horse nerd. You're the horse nerd. I don't even play Uma Musume. Also, thank you for the sub of 67 months. Damn. That's a long time. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. Of course you can't. It is a gift after all. Sigh. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before, and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
I like how she phrased that. She's like, yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather ignore this? Like, the way she, delivered that line is great. Someone say, horses? Damn, I gotta go train my rice shower. I have to get her to win. Look, Insane has been playing Uma Musume. I've been watching him play it in our private chat. And I love the memes of that, but I don't think I'm gonna play Uma Musume, you know? I don't need that. As funny as it is to have Goldship kick you in the face whenever she wins, I don't think I need it. I'll just watch other people play it. It's fine. So what just how Ji-Yun still lives with her mom. I'm like 9% sure that Bernice is Zessie. She literally pretended to be a guided gentleman. Bernice and Polker are a couple. That's not even like a subtle thing. That's straight up just like she saw that furry and was like, yep, that's the one. Absolutely, those two are a thing. Base, don't play the horse game. No, you're not going to get me to play the horse game this time. I'm sorry. The memes are funny. I like the memes, but I'm not playing it. Insane can have that.
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Yeah, you would take this shit seriously.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
It won't be easy to bring life back to this place.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
Dude, Belle's little hair clips are so cute. I love that. Also, the eye on her, eye in hair clip thing is back. It was gone from her other outfit. It was just the N for a while.
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up.
Okay. How do you intend to fix that, though?
If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
I mean,
we can
sure.
promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, I love that you never call her by her proper name. You always like, princess, my lady. God. Love her. But the Netflix logo for a hair clip, absolutely peak character design. Truly.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
What are you implying there, Alice?
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
I mean, she is, but also she just wants you to look cute. Just get over it. Your girlfriend wants you to look cute.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
What I find funny about this interaction is that Yuzuha cannot say a fucking word without coming off as, like, being sarcastic. She has no other, like, way to speak. She just always sounds sarcastic. So no one can know for sure if she's being serious or not. So she looks great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
They are. I like it a lot.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
I'm amused that it took Belle's reassurance for her to actually accept that.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha!
Of course she is.
I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Of course she's grinning. You're amusing.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Oh no, are we doing the best idols in New Eridu? Are we doing like the maid thing? We don't have Otto, Kevin, and Welt for this. We can't put him in the maid outfit. We can't do it this time. So who are we gonna do?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
Girl, what? Girl, what? I'm OCD too, and even I don't do that. Damn you. So the lines lined up in this game is insane. They're fun.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Is it now? You gotta plan some kind of show on the stage.
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it.
Uh-huh.
I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
I mean, we have like, what, a weekend? How are you gonna plan an entire music festival on a weekend?
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
I mean, yes, but you do need people to play at said music festival.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Uh-huh.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
I'm very amused that, like, even Yuzuha is like, Alice, are you messing with me? And I was like, no, Yuzuha, are you messing with me? Like, they can't trust each other at all to, like, not be gremlins to each other. Peak writing. Now announcing the new Eridu Fire Festival. What if instead of Alice, we got, at Timeful, we got Alice Rickfield, and instead of being a rabbit with OCD issues, instead of Freaky Rabbit? I don't think they could do that, you know? I don't think they could do that. Mihelio does have a history with being horny. Like, even before ZZZ. Like, if you saw some of the early Impact 3rd stuff, my god. It's way worse than that. They've had to dial it back quite a bit in their own way. But, nah. I think I like her character as it is. I think she's a lot more fun this way. Just relying on, like, because, like, this is why, like, I talked about, like, how I don't think Zenless really fits my definition of, like, a Gunner game kind of thing, because Gunner games, that's how they handle it, right? They always just, like, rely on sex appeal or characters who are overtly sexualized to kind of, like, sell the character and the game itself. They don't really have much else beyond that. I like characters who are cute and they can be fun in their own way without having to rely on something like that to get you to be interested in them. I think giving them actual personality quirks and fun stuff to react to and situations to put those characters in is a lot more engaging in content.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Sure.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Best of luck to you on that one.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Yeah, he gets conscripted into this work. Your big brother has to come help. This is the important part.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the 3 of you.
Yeah, you guys do need a lot more than just 3 people to manage an entire resort. The difference between having a sexy character and a character who is sexy. Yeah, I agree. Like, I've mentioned this before, that, like, there's this weird, like, puritanical mindset online that, like, people get so bent out of shape whenever characters are, like, sexy in their own right. But I think it's because they're conflating those two things. Like, characters are allowed to be sexy. I think the problem people have is when that's, like, the only thing about the character. If there's nothing else beyond there, or it's done just for the sake of it without really, like, adding anything or making any sense to it, I can see where you might take some issue with that. Whereas characters who are, like, other things outside of that is a lot more interesting. But, yeah, there's a lot of people online who are just, like, anytime they see any character who's remotely sexualized or sexy in any way whatsoever is like, oh, it's always bad. And I'm like, I don't know if that's always the case. Sometimes it is. But context is, like, really important. But, I mean, as I said this with Shirley earlier, expecting the internet to, like, actually care about nuance and context is, yeah. That's asking a lot from the internet. Don't think it's going to work out super well.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Too bad. I'm helping you anyway. I will enjoy this vacation with you guys.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
Like Kiana, for example. Kiana's hot, sure, but I don't think anyone appreciates her only because she's hot. She's a incredibly complex character with a deep story and compelling journey. Yeah, I think so. This is like... I see this come up in, like, other games, too, of, like, characters who might have traditionally been sexualized. They toned it down as the series progresses to focus more on the other aspects of personality, and some people get really bent out of shape about that, but I think that's actually a good decision. But then there are other characters who, like, maybe had the opposite happen, where they didn't start out that way. They got somewhat more sexualized, but it was never the focus. It was just they matured over time. Yeah, Kiana's the main character of Honkai Impact 3rd, at least for Part 1. She's been kind of sidelined in Part 2 because I think having the Goddess of Earth be a major player in your Part 2 story kind of removes the stakes of things a bit. You can't have the girl who literally can control fucking time and space to, like, show up and not break things a bit. So, ZZ is the only gacha game I have and will ever play. So, I mean, that's fair. If gacha games are a huge investment, so that is a totally valid response to have. But yeah, characters who just, like, coincidentally happen to be attractive while also, like, having other aspects of personality, that's honestly more peak for me. Of, like, I like having variety in, like, body types and disabilities or sexualities, you know, races. I like seeing just a wide variety because I think it's more interesting that way. I do think MiHoYo has a bad track record of, like, not mixing in races as much as they should. They kind of fall into, like, the traditional, like, anime trope of, like, every character's just, like, real pasty. But they have improved that a little bit. They've gotten a little better over the years. Not much better, but a little better. But, like, I don't know. I like that, like, ZZZ, for example, when I was tracing over, like, the different body types when I mentioned earlier, I noticed that, like, the characters' body types are, like, similar, but they are, like, a good mix of different stuff. You have some characters who are a little bit more bulky and a little bit more built. Others who are more slender and, you know, traditional attractive body standards kind of thing, right? You have a wide variety in character body types, and not just in the women, in the men too. Like, look at, like, how Minato looks compared to Hugo, compared to Seth. Like, these characters are all vastly different from one another. And they appeal to a wider variety of people because of that. And it makes the world, to me, feel more believable and interesting when you do something like that. You'll never need to pull anything just to kick ass in the story. Yeah, I agree with this too. Impact Threat is free to friendly. I would say, some people disagree with me. I will stand by this and I will die on this hill. Honkai Impact Third is the most free-to-play friendly game Miyamoto has ever made. And I will perpetually be upset that they abandoned a certain quality of life stuff in future titles after it. I wish that every game they had made afterwards was as free-to-play friendly as Impact Third is. Genuinely. Impact Third is so free-to-play friendly. Genshin with male body A, B, female body A, B, C. Yeah. Genshin is like definitely a step, like a very large step backwards for them, I think. And Star Rail's pretty standard. Star Rail's fine. I think ZZZ probably is like their most visually interesting thing. And I think that even if I have complaints about how they handle certain mechanics coming back that I don't like, I think they more than make up for it in just the wide variety in character designs, in animation quality. I love the like comic book animation stuff. Like it's all that to me does add a lot to the game's overall, like, you know, just cool factor, I guess. I don't know. I like seeing variety and stuff. I like incorporating that in my own designs.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear.
You two have been dating for like a week and she's already picked up on your like quirks and mannerisms. She could read you like a fucking book. Genshin has the worst character designs in Hoyo. And that's not in my bias pick. I think that like Genshin isn't really that bad in terms of character design. I don't think. I think that they have... How would I word this? Genshin's problem has never been character design. Genshin's problem is they have too many characters. And when you have so many characters, and you're trying to theme very heavily around regions and stuff like what they do, you inevitably run into a lot of overlap and similarity in design philosophy. I think that there are definitely designs that are much better than others. But I do think Genshin designs are solid. It's just there's so many of them, and so many of them are just so similar to one another. That's really my problem with it. And that actually applies not just to the outfits, but to how every character feels as well. Like, so many characters have, like pole arms, right? There's so many pole arms in Genshin. And the pole arms all feel pretty similar. There's not a lot of, like, variety in how the combat actually feels from character to character. This, like, sort of homogenized vibe applies to like every aspect of Genshin up to a certain point, because I will say that like I do think that Fontaine and Natless designs have been pretty fucking good. They just released like all of like a bunch of new kits from Nodcry like yesterday, and honestly I don't hate it. I think the Nodcry designs we've seen are pretty solid. I think they do pretty good with it. Is it my favorite designs that Hoyo's ever done? No, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's really bad either. I think they do a fine job with it. It's just there's so many characters, and that hurts the overall experience in a variety of different kind of ways, I think. Though I understand your bias, because like I did drop Genshin. I stopped right before Arlecchino dropped. So I understand your biases completely. And I will always reference Impact Third for like my go-to stuff initially, but like Zenless might overtake some of that a bit. I do like how Zenless stylizes things.
All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Sure, I can do that. Now that the plan is set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seems to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuza and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. But who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? I want to do surfing. That sounds amazing. Characters on Genshin is far less detailed than characters in other games. They fit into their worlds and the design characters for Genshin. The other games is a lot of soul, I think. Yeah, that I do understand that. Genshin has always sort of felt like it's the Hoyo game made to sell, right? It's their cash cow. Whereas, like, especially Impact Third, that's their passion project. That's the one that, like, you can tell the devs love that game. They don't care if it, like, doesn't make a lot of money compared to the other ones. You can tell Impact Third is made with love. ZZZ feels the same way. Like, you can tell that the devs are really passionate about this, that they love these characters, they love this game. They're going out of their way to make it fun because they're so passionate about it. You can feel that in how dynamic and fun this stuff is. Genshin feels more corporate, might be the word I would say. And I complained about it for a long time, and I do think that, like, I will say that Fontaine does mark a shift a little bit where things did feel more interesting. The storytelling, I think, improved quite a bit. I think the character design improved quite a bit. Their trailers improved quite a bit. I think that Fontaine was a pivoting point for Genshin storytelling. That was a step in the right direction. But compared to, like, their other games, it does feel like it was just the game made to sell. Large majority of them seem like they'd probably be in preseason of the games. I don't necessarily disagree. I think you are kind of correct. I think that's a symptom of a lot of things. Again, they're trying to push out so many characters, so many updates all the time. Like, it's the game made to sell. That's really what it is. Oh, hello. Hello, cute NPC. I like you. Cheerful woman. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had the time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling the salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? Here you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key Shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Hi there, I'm on Janet's Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Theresa asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions as a classic water sport. It should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert with this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'll work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we looked at it a little differently? Like, figure something out on the surfboard. You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. I mean, we do have Cash Money Alice, who can just yeet shit at this. She's fine. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask someone for help. You mean Lucy? Oh, I've seen this interaction on TikTok. I'm so ready. I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back in Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here. Hope they don't try to shoehorn another Genshin collab into the other games again. Visual and Picture were fine. That's all we really need. I don't see anyone being excited at all if they try to ham-fist Genshin to Star Rail or ZZZ. I think it would depend. The Star Rail, or not, the Impact Third crossover with Genshin wasn't bad, and Fischl is, I think, still pretty solid elemental support for what she is. I think the Genshin event was probably better than the Star Rail crossover was. And I don't think it would be a bad thing, because like what Genshin's ramping up to now is they're finally starting to address like the more cosmic aspects of Genshin's lore, and it wouldn't be unreasonable to do a crossover with other stuff, but I think they've decided since then that they want to kind of keep Genshin as its own like sort of separate thing. It is technically a part of the broader multiverse, but like I don't see them doing much with that right now. But I think depending on how they want to approach it, it wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. but I think it would really depend. Because Genshin, whether you personally like it or not, there is one thing that cannot be denied, and that Genshin is successful. It does make a lot of fucking money. So, I think that there could be some hype for it, but as to whether or not they would get players from both of those games to kind of cross over to each other, hard to say. Star Rail and Genshin's player base tend to fight a lot. They bicker all the time on Twitter, so it does raise some concerns about how viable that would be as a crossover to do now. From the community perspective, anyway. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the Outer Ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the Outer Ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar Steel Tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. I don't see Genshin escaping its own confinement in terms of story anytime in the future. Not soon. They've got to go through Nodcry and then Shinesnaya and then maybe like Conria of the Past or something. They've got a while to go. Probably another year or two before they're like kind of ready to branch out into something else. Hey, what's up, Lucy? I've seen this interaction. I'm ready. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in a swimsuit now, it seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking in the hotel right now. Of course they did. They're like, dude, we gotta go to the fucking vacation. I think it's looking a great idea for them to go to the Bubble World route and stick with it, keeping it entirely self-contained. I mean, I've always been in the mind that Genshin was a bubble universe anyway, that the real Teyvat died long ago. And that what's left is just them trying to salvage the bubble universe from, like, you know, evaporating in the sea Quana. That's always been, like, where I sat with it. But I wouldn't mind them, like, when like, Teyvat is finished, maybe, like, moving to other continents, or... Because, like, Teyvat's, like, the continent, not the planet, as I understand it. So there's other stuff on the planet they can go to, which would be interesting, to see other cultures, other continents, other things to deal with. And then, if they decide maybe not to do that, but instead decide they want to do other, you know, bubble universes around it, maybe different pockets of different time and different areas, like seeing old areas, but in, like, different slots in time or things, that'd be kind of fun. But that would really depend on how they want to handle things after they've wrapped up the current story. I'm a bot. Beep boop. Please insert next inquiry. Good one. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Kaladin. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, there's something fast and wild, then the Biker Gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Kaladin, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. You mean pirates? You mean pirates? Sounds cool, I guess. What are you talking about, Lucy? Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, and then you can give it a test and see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you, and yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Sure. I have no idea what that means. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Oh no. What have you done? Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Oh god. The reason of Valkyrie, you suddenly see the Amphorius number screen flip up from 0 to 1, everything resets. That'd be fucking amazing. What a hell of a way to deal with that. That would be amazing. How to play Blazing Waves. Okay, use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time. What was this Piper's idea? Piper would be the one to like, let's attach fucking rocket stuff to a surfboard. She'd be the one. She already wanted to do that to Steel Tusk. I saw you, Piper. The powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing riders to focus more on steering. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. So steer. Do drifting? Dude, hell yeah. So hold X to drift. Quickly accumulate power. By maintaining drift, this will help you gain more speed. A turbo boost, which is R2 to do turbo. And then picking up items. Okay, so Mario Kart. Alright, fuel cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger a power acceleration. Yeah, I know how to do drift. Damn it.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
I've done good in Mario Kart. I know how to do this. I just read the thing. This is a rad thing to do here.
Jet-powered board? This is incredible.
She turns really tightly though.
So this is what zipping across the waves feels like. These mods are amazing. Lucy is truly a genius.
Let's go. Dude, I want to run a jet board. That sounds awesome. Does a social battery for friends? I spent all my time focusing on Hyperfixal Honkai and now Horse Girls. Dude, that's a fucking mood though. I got off work today and I talked to Charlie and I was like, my God, I'm so brain dead today. I had a lot of like things happening today and I'm like, dude, I am like mentally just exhausted. I'm ready to come back to like stream and just enjoy ZZZ's world. It's just so fun to come back to this. But I was like, man, my social battery is like none today. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. Totally one with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How'd you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with the props to simulate the kind of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Of course. Of course Bernice and Piper were behind this. I am not at all surprised. Caesar and Ladder took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, you should have good idea how it works now. Dude, do we get to see Caesar and Lighter in swimsuits too? I want to see what they did. Don't you hide that from me. Don't you gatekeep that, ZZZ. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and as a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna tell those dimwits to get to work. Of course. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort proxy. Come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception to let you help me apply some sunscreen. Uh-huh. Sure, Lucy. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the Surfer Project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Dude, that's rad, though. We are a friend. I mean, you know, as friends as streamer and viewer can be. I said I've got some close buddies, but I'm pretty choosy about close circles. I will say, you know, bit of an age gap there. Might prove to be problematic if that's a thing. So, for right now, we'll just say viewer and streamer. We can be friendly. It's cool. It's good to have you, though. Probably not the answer you're hoping for. Looks like Surfing Project Reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all your hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. I don't know, dude. You're kind of glazing me a bit. I was crushing into the wall a lot. That was a problem. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to help out in the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be a bit more fired up. Can I count on you to handle the setup for new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu surf enthusiasts. That's a hell of a goal. Oh, we have like a visitor traffic thing? That's fun. I like that.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Probably. Oh, dude, there's a lot of these? Oh, that's fun. Okay. So I just gotta like do the, oh, they give me like a surfboard to choose to? Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool. I'm excited. I love these little like races. They haven't done this in a long time. Like Impact Art had something kind of like this once or twice, but we've not had much of it. I love these like fun little events. Yeah, I'll pick up items. I know how it works. Let's go. Yeah, this isn't too hard. Let's go. Alright, I'm not supposed to hold X for this. I forgot. Okay, I'm not sure I fully understand the controls, but... Okay, let's see. Dude, we're going like 90 kilometers an hour? What the fuck? How? That is wildly dangerous. Let's see, grab that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I wouldn't prefer to bring back the Fall Guys like events, the chibies. Oh, I love the Fall Guys events. They're so fun. Make it permanent? Yeah, I do wish they make it permanent. I think a lot of people want that to be permanent. I've been living on update content in Star Rail for almost a year now. I've done everything in the game and starving. Yeah, I haven't done like the Fate stuff yet. We started it, but we had to do polls last time we did this. So like, I had to like get caught up because I was so behind, but now that I'm caught up again, it's like, man, I've done most of the side quests. I've done all the exploration stuff, minus like all the little like creation nevs. I don't know, like I do feel like I get kind of caught up too fast and I finish everything, and then I have nothing to do for a while. That's what Monster Hunter was for me. Like Monster has some content I need to go back to doing. They got a few other events coming up. I might go back to streaming that regularly since we're getting caught up with ZZZ now, which that would be really fun. I love Monster Hunter. That's a good time. But getting started for content is definitely... That's definitely a thing. What are these last two, I wonder? Yeah, okay, I got it. How do I... Okay, well, I guess we'll just do this then. Let's go! More surfing stuff. I gotta get better at this. Alright, we got speed pads. I can do that. Let's see. Let's go! Okay, I think I'm like overthinking how this actually works a bit.
Let's make some waves.
It's a little simpler than I think it is. Oh, the fucking sharks in the distance. Jesus. Oh, I missed some collection stuff. That's a problem.
Let's make some waves.
Let's go!
I'll tame the waves.
Come on. S rank? I think the literal only thing in Star Wars I'm gonna shit are the Golden Gears and Storm Disaster. Oh, dude, I've not done any of that shit. Those are the things I really just, like, don't want to do. I better do in the summer, but I really gotta get out of the house more. I refuse to become a basement dwelling, shower avoiding sunlight evader. Look, as long as you, like, touch grass and shower, it's okay to hang out in your house. That's what I do. My apartment is like a gremlin den. I don't like going outside. It sucks. It's too hot. But, like, you know, I wander around. I go do on, like, you know, day trip excursions or something. Go mind my business. And obviously staying clean is... You should just do that in general. Like, I don't know what this, like, trend of, like, gamers not showering is about. But, like, dude, don't be stinky. Go take a fucking shower. Don't be gross. That's just not healthy. Like, just don't do that. Just go fucking be clean. Damn. I always feel so refreshed after showers, too. Like, I take a nice shower, and I'm like, man, I feel so good after that. Opens your pores up. It just feels nice. Okay. So this is just, like, doing the couple basic ones, and then these other ones here. Okay. Yeah, let's just start the stage. Fun fact, when I lived with my parents, I did live in their basement. Their house was pretty large, but that was like the only room that was available was one of them that was down there. They had like a pretty sizable basement though. It was like me, like 3 other bedrooms that were down there, and like a laundry room and game room and stuff like that. Avoid hitting barriers. Yeah, I'll do that.
Deep breath. Let's go.
I'm glad I don't live with my parents anymore though. I hated that. The freedom of having my own apartment is like way nicer.
Tame the waves.
Let's see. Oh, I need all that.
Let's make some waves.
Come on, Alice. Damn it. I'm missing some of the collection stuff. That's not great.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits.
Okay, let's grab this. This. Grab me that. Let's go. Come on. Easy.
I did it.
Cowabunga. Dude, that reminds me of when I played Ninja Turtles. That was fun. Go to was officially showers ago. 7 showers ago. Oh my god. I hope not. I hope you've been showering more than that. Please go take a bath. Hate to bounce, but with current nuclear fallout of Vtuber sphere, I gotta keep on and see what Mouse is saying. I mean, that's fair. I think that situation is kind of a fucking mess. But you know what? I do want to talk about that a little bit because I hate to say that, like, I saw this shit coming, but I kind of did. I saw a thread of, like, Charlie posted this, and it's echoed a sentiment that I have said for literally fucking years. That the VTuber scene, as somebody who has watched it grow and develop from the very beginning to now, has tracked very eerily similar to the early days of YouTube. So, like, if you remember way back in the day, you had MCNs, multi-channel networks, where you would have, you know, different YouTubers would be under the banner of an MCN. YouTube would pay the revenue from the channel to the MCN, who would dole out the money to the creator after they've removed their cut from it. under the guise of being like a management agency type thing. Except the business model doesn't make any sense, and most of the time those companies like took advantage of their creators. They were stealing money from them. They like killed all the content with no upload. They like stole the rights from stuff from people. Things like machinima or like horror stories. And then VTuber stuff came along, and people started doing the same fucking thing with these companies like Vshoujo and everything else. And I'm like, you mean to tell me that MCN in a different flavor took advantage of the creators in the same shitty thing they've always done from the beginning of YouTube to now? I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not. Because I've been saying this shit for years. And so, like, I heard about this, so I was like, you know, that really does suck. I know that's got to be, like, upsetting to Mousy. And I wish their legal team the best in dealing with that shit. And everyone who quit in solidarity, fucking good on them. Every single one of them guys who quit. I would have quit the same thing, too. Because, like, that's some bullshit. That's some sketchy, fucked up stuff from Vshoujo that should not have happened. But also, I'm not the least bit surprised that an MCN like that did exactly the same thing they have literally always done. I wish it was different, but it's not. It's always the same thing. Unfortunate as it may be. And whatever Mousy has to say about it, whatever she can say, because I know she's got, like, because of legal reasons, she can't talk about too much of that. Whenever she does fully talk about the whole issue, I'm sure it's going to be even worse than we currently think it is. I'm sure that it goes way deeper than what we even know. Guarantee you, it's going to be worse. MCNs are a fucking nightmare. Like, they had, like, was that one streamer who didn't get paid since, like, September of last year with them? On the Japanese side, I think. They stole money from Mouse. Like, what a fucked up situation. Ooh, that felt really good to do. Okay, let's do drifting around this corner. That one. Oh, give me those. Let's go. Dude, this surfing thing is fun though. Like, it's a little wonky to do, but it's not like the worst thing they've ever done. It reminds me of like when we were doing the Sons of Calvin arc and we got to like race as Caesar. Like, that was fun. Let's go. Come on, we're right close to the end. Let me have it. Let me go. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, seeing as your language I watch. Well, that's a high honor. I appreciate that. I more so want to like say that opinion just for the future, for people who are watching this later on who might know more about it. They're like, those of you who know about the history of YouTube, you'll know exactly what I mean. And for those of you who don't, if ever you want to be a YouTuber, do not trust companies. Companies are sketchy. That is the only thing I can tell you. You can like, the only thing you could ever really get from them is like advertising, but you can do all of that stuff yourself. The joy of YouTube is that anyone can do this stuff. You don't need a full team. You don't need editors. I mean, it's nice to have those things, but you don't need all that extra shit. Just make stuff. Be consistent and make things. Do not buy into companies. Don't buy into any of that. You don't need any of it. They will, more often than not, scam the shit out of you. Do not fall for it. That has always been my stance, and I will maintain that. And every time something like this happens, I'm not really surprised, even though I do have a lot of like sympathy and whatever for the people who are affected by that. Like, but if you're gonna be a YouTuber at any point in time, you want to make YouTube stuff, don't worry about it being a job. Just don't try that, because that's ill-advised to say the least. But just try to have fun with it. Like, the whole point of YouTubing is to be expressive and to enjoy yourself. So like, focus on that. Don't buy into like the minutia of it. Don't buy into like the company side of things. You don't need to be a corpo like creator. You don't need it. You might think you need it, but you don't need it. I am not gonna become a YouTuber probably because I'm gonna become a U.S. Marshal, an author, an actor, and a singer, and a blacksmith. That's a lot of things. If you pull off all that stuff, man, you'd be a lot more accomplished than me. I'm just like a, I don't know, a scientist and an artist and a VTuber. I'm an anime girl on the internet who does science sometimes. Just not on stream. That's like, you know, how I make my actual living. I do science, bitch! Which, science is always fun. Alright, how much harder is this gonna be? This can't be that much harder. Alright, we can skip this one. Let's go. This can't be that much harder. Jump pads?
Got this.
Okay. Oh, holy shit, we are so much faster. Okay, that is way faster than I was expecting. That does feel a little bit better, though. I think being too slow is kind of an issue. Yeah, give me that. Let's go. Well, missed that. That's fine, though. Ooh. That's fun. Oh god. Oh god, the collection. This is so hard. I'm not turning as sharply as I want. Nice. That was actually pretty fast. Damn. Used to be smart, but ZZ's brain rotted you. They passed by an Arby's that they read as Anbies. You know what, though? I have had this same thing, though. I have misread shit because of brain rot from, like, being online too much. So, I don't blame you, man. It happens to me, too. It happens to the best of us. Though, if there was a burger restaurant called Anbies, I'd definitely go there. Ambi knows what good food is. Girl knows good burgers. Shadow Serpent. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Alright, give me more stages. I want to do more of this. This is fun. Alright, let's skip this. Alright. I guess I can't just like hold X, huh? I missed the big one. That sucks. Okay, we're missing a lot more of these than I had hoped. That might not be a problem, though. Alright. Oh, God. Give me this. Go faster, Alice. A little slower, but that's okay. S rank? S rank. If Cheesecake were a real place, I would definitely go there. Anime style food looks fucking amazing. You know what, though? Like, Honkai Impact 3 did this thing a while back. They had a little, like, anime thing for YouTube called Cooking with Valkyries. I learned new recipes from watching anime. And I learned how to make tasty food. I mean, I'm not, like, necessarily the best at making food sometimes, but, like, man, I learned how to make some tasty-ass food. And that was all because of anime. Hoyo taught me how to make tasty food, man. I know how to make borscht now. And other stuff. I don't think my plating is nearly as, like, fancy as anime stuff is, but, like, man, anime food always makes me hungry. Like, watching, like, Delicious in Dungeon, even though it's, like, fantasy food, I'm like, man, I wish I could cook that. I want to eat that. I want to eat that thing. An invulnerability star. Okay. So give me that. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go this way.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh, we almost didn't make that. Alright. Drifting this way. Drifting this way. You're gonna have to tap it a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Drift this way.
Let's make some waves. Give me 5.
Ooh. Not under a minute, though. I'd like to doing it in a minute. I want to make traditional udon from Food Wars. Definitely cooked. Hey, look, man. Like, whatever gets you to that point, you know? Learning how to cook is a really important skill that everybody should have. Because then you know how to make tasty food. Like, I learned how to make Crunchwraps from scratch because of, like, a fucking TikTok that I found. And now I know how to make Crunchwraps, and that's dangerous. Because, like, I can make tasty, like, you know, actual, like, you know, better than Taco Bell kind of, like, stuff. Like, my Crunchwraps, by the way, peak shit. Really good. And I learned that from, like, looking at TikTok and, like, tweaking the recipe for my own self. I, like, experimented with it and, like, learned how to make something really good. Cooking with Valkyrie stuff taught me all kinds of delicious recipes. There's some that I didn't even, like, get a chance to try, but now I live in, like, a larger city, so I might actually get a chance to. Like, it doesn't matter where it comes from. It's a good skill, man. And if it isn't tasting good, then it really doesn't matter. As long as you know how to make good food. That's all that really matters. Alright, give me this next one. And then we can go see what Yuzuha wants. After we do all of this stuff.
I got this.
Easy. I do feel like I'm getting a little better at this. As it's speeding up a bit, I do feel like I'm getting a little better at it, actually.
My speed knows no limits.
Come on. Drift harder, Alice. Drift harder. Oh god, I am bouncing against the walls. That's a problem. Slowdowns mean nothing to me when I have turbo boosts. Ah, damn. Still not under a minute. I didn't even make udon. I'm not sure why I committed it to memory. I don't know. It's still a good thing to know. I wish I knew how to make udon. I don't know how to do that. And besides, there's no point in committing it to memory. Just like, you know, have it written down somewhere. Like, save the recipe somewhere. That's what I would do. I used to have screen caps with a lot of recipes that I liked. Oh, okay. Magnet. I understand the principle of that already. Give me that. I wonder if you could even miss the jump pads.
My speed knows no limits.
Yeah, let me go a little faster, please.
My speed knows no limits.
So you get that, get that. Come on, where's all of that stuff? There we go. We should have all of that stuff.
Let's make some waves.
Come on, speed me up a bit.
My speed knows no limits.
There we go. Took a little longer than I'd like. Kind of like making ramen, just with udon ingredients instead of ramen ingredients in concept. Mm-hmm. That sounds good too. I could go for some ramen right now. I just had ramen the other day, though. I really don't need to eat ramen that often. That much sodium cannot be good for you. But you know what? You don't eat ramen for it to be good for your health. You eat it because it's tasty. That's the real reason. I like me some ramen. I toss in some bamboo shoots, some bean sprouts maybe, a couple of like over easy eggs typically. Maybe some diced up spam or something. Good shit. Bit of kimchi too. Because I love me some kimchi now. Just add a bunch of extra shit to my ramen. I wish I knew how to make ramen noodles, like the actual noodles from scratch. That's a lot of work though. I wish I knew how. I've had it like made from scratch before, and man, there's nothing else like it. It's so good. We almost missed that. Give us all that stuff, please. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's a problem. Alright, let's go. How close are we to the end of this? Well, you say that, Alice, but like, it does have some limits. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drift around that corner, Alice. I'm holding the turbo booster, go faster. I wonder what the other events are going to be like. This is already pretty fun, but like, this is only the first of many events we have in this. This is so exciting. Let's see. Spectre of the Sea hard. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so ready. You're a lot better than I was. I was cutting it very close to S rankings. I was still a little bugged because Alice slowed down at random times and wasted a lot. Well, yeah, you have to use like the, you need to use the boost. It's like, especially like the long straight sections. You definitely want to use it during that. That's like, for like most racing games, that's sort of the same thing. Like in Mario Kart, that's like always where you want to do that. Or cutting corners when you have to. I am also on like controller. I think I'd have a much harder time if I were doing this on mobile. Let's see, drifting around this way. Oh god. Yep. Let's go. Oh, shit. That was a problem. God, sometimes she turns like way sharper than I think she's gonna turn. Yeah, that should be the gold there. It's really, I'm more so worried about like how long it takes me to do stuff rather than actual collection of stuff. The collection progress is pretty easy, but we're about under a minute and a half every time. That's not too bad for the most part. I think it also depends on like what stage you're in, because some of these stages, like Alice just slows down. There isn't really a whole lot you can do about it. All right, surfboard. We'll just pick the other one. Yep, let's pick that. Play on PS5. I absolutely hate PCs because they just can't read quick enough. I mean, I literally have like, I'm on PC. And I have my PS5 controller just plugged into my desktop. This is just how I play most of the games when I'm streaming. So I think that does mitigate a lot of it, because if your PC's lagging that bad, it's probably more so a reflection of your PC build or how you're actually setting things up, because your mouse should be a lot more responsive. But sometimes mouse and keyboard is just kind of cumbersome to deal with. That depends entirely on the game, though. Oh, it's all rainy now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's... No slowdowns for you. Let's go over here. Speed up there. Oh, she's turning a lot sharper than I think she should.
Let's make some waves.
Like, sometimes it feels like she doesn't turn much at all. And then other times it feels like she's turning way too much. Ah, shit, I missed the star. It might not matter, though.
Let's make some waves.
Alright, let's go. Speed me along. Yeah, there's our pickup progress. Already good to go. So we should be able to do everything else pretty well easily.
My speed knows no limits.
This isn't so bad. Okay, we're in the home stretch. This should be easy.
Give me 5.
Can't remember if the buttons aren't gonna ever get used to the keys. Just be too long. You know what I'm doing? Controller is just much more simple in regards to controls. I mean, I could see that. It just, again, I think that's entirely game dependent. Some games it's much easier than others to like remember stuff. Like I remember trying playing like an RPG once, and there's like a million different keys for everything, and I'm like, oh god, I don't know how to do
Think
anything.
you can beat my surf speed record?
I remember how to do nothing. Brain go brrr. Let's see. Yep, let's get that. That recovered. This is still warning me about the fishing event part of this. Give me all them polychromes. Yeah, we'll do the fishing thing in a minute. I'm gonna talk to everybody else first. Shooting game, huh? Alright, FPS with Yuzuha. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to the festivities as a kid. I always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice up a little bit and make it way more fun. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl suddenly shows up by your side. Lazy girl. Okay. Her top's cute. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Thierse just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know all the place inside. I can help you with anything. The fishing event is not actually the fishing part of the resort. It's more like the Shawl Daily event, where you can trade in a battery for stuff every day. Oh. Weird. I thought it was going to be like the Port Elpis fishing thing, where we just like go out to the docks and fish. Just like a rerun of that kind of thing. Huh. Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour that around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. There actually is fishing too. It's part of the resort. Okay. That's good too. Shooting on a boat. That sounds awesome. We don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff? That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices for that. Let me think. If there's a more budget-friendly solution. I know somebody's pretty much an expert. Calling Grace! Where is swimsuit Grace? Give me this. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under his expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing behind her. Of course, just like Lucy, she's here in a fucking hour. They're like, oh, beach? Let's go. Super excited for this game called Zenless Zone Zero. It's supposedly coming out soon. It looks super fun. Yeah, I know, right? Game looks awesome. They didn't give me Grace in a swimsuit. How fucking dare you? Bunch of cowards. Also, her drones. What the fuck? Have we ever seen her drones? I like that. That's fun. Alright, Grace, what are you up to? Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Should have lent a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on mechanical devices isn't very realistic. And to get everything custom-made, where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks for time, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go! Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get to the boat and head out. What has Grace done? I've got to know. What did you do, Grace? I like her umbrella thing. It has a little gun in it. That's so funny. I just not noticed that. I didn't think about that design. No characters in the swimsuit other than Yuza and Alice. No Jane Day swimsuit. Outrage. It just reminds me of like when Impact 3rd had our first summer event, we had swimsuits for basically every playable character in the game. At the time, they were very basic swimsuits, but they had swimsuits in it. When they do summer events now, our swimsuit designs are much better than they used to be, but the old ones, I'm one of the handful of people who still has that in the game, because the game's like, 7, 8 years old now. And they're not even in like the collection like database for outfits. It's just like a, hey, if you were in the game at this time, you have these. Congrats. So just aim and shoot. I'll figure it out.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Back
And that's restart. Okay, I see. I can totally do this.
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from?
This feels like it's gonna be easier mouse and keyboard.
Drones are actually the targets.
What does this do again?
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Okay, let's do a reload.
Not a
Explosive target. Okay, so aim for those whenever you see them.
Awesome. Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Okay, that's not so bad. Let's see. Oh, God. This is a little cumbersome to do on controller. Just a little bit. Might do mouse and keyboard for this.
Back in business.
Yeah, this is my keyboard for this. Yeah, this feels like I want to do mouse and keyboard on this. It's very awkward. I might just try that right now, actually. We'll see what it tells me. Char run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did it blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know. Tell me the details, girl. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instructions and return to the standby position on the boat. I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. You already know your girlfriend so well, Yuzuha. I'm proud of you. Hot take that will definitely make a bunch of Z players mad. Nicole, in your opinion, is the least attractive character. I feel like Nicole's design is fine. I don't know that I like her alt outfit as much. And for my personal tastes, not much for me. But I don't hate her design. I think it's fine. But like, if I had to choose between her, like, you know, Yishuan or Grace, I think I'd pick not Nicole. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be a perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones... The price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'll be a huge help for me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way, you'll get a test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse for a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled into the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back up and help the little ones pack for the trip. The way that Grace talks about her robots is so funny. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. I have to pick not Nicole. What an amazing quote, yeah. Well, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago's chute has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for some expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on Internet pretty often. I'm sure there's some gaming fans who'll be curious to give it a try. Mia is a bit more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna do that right now. No. Let me go do this stuff. I'm gonna do this all right this second.
A one of a kind, brand new.
I can't change characters yet. Okay. Ammo clip. Okay, so we can change out the ammo stuff. Yes, yes, I'm aware. Okay, let's see if I can't just do this easily. All right, skip. What are the controls on this? Yeah, okay. Alright, so R for reload and E for other stuff. Yeah, R, E, and F. Okay. Okay, what does E do?
Perfect.
No problem. Oh, this is so much easier on mouse and keyboard. That is so much easier on mouse and keyboard. Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna ace this. This is gonna be no problem. This is such a charming event, though. Like, I'm having a good time with this already. The surfing thing was fun. I'm curious what else we got to do. Like the stage thing.
Let's ace this stage.
You can now switch ammo clips. When carrying 2 types of ammo clips, use F to switch from one another. Ammo clips vary. Capacity, rate of fire, projectile speed. In addition to basic targets, the drones also carrying bullet-blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo on these shields will not trigger an explosion. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting the target, taking down targets within the blast radius. Use to destroy all visible targets on the shield, or within the field.
All topped up. Continue.
Shit, I missed one. Alright, reload that.
Not over yet. Back in business.
Oh, that's a fucking problem. Jesus, okay.
Reload time.
What was it? F was to change stuff?
All topped up. Back in business.
F?
Perfect.
Oh god, that's that's a little harder to do than I thought. Okay, I can do that though. But you know, we still get an S rank, so it's probably fine. Between Ellen, Arthur, definitely choosing Sonic. That's, yeah. Sure, if you say so. I'm gonna have to remember to, like, remember what buttons do what. Okay, let's do this again. I believe in myself. I can do it. I was pressing the wrong buttons earlier, so. I get that one.
Reload time. Back in business.
Okay, let's do that. Alright, yeah, that's not a problem. We got it.
Not over yet.
Alright, let's do that.
Good chance to rack up points.
Okay, we got this. This is easy.
Lucky me.
Insert words of encouragement because I'm too lazy to type it. That's a mood, though. I feel that. Sometimes just a little lazy, but that's okay. All right, bullet frenzy hard. All right, I can totally do this. I believe doing this on my controller would have been horrible, though.
Let's ace this stage.
Reloading that.
Continue.
And that. Okay, we got it.
Gotta reload.
Oh god, please just reload already.
Not over yet. All topped up.
Okay, we got it.
Continue.
Bam, bam. Okay, got it. Reload this.
Back in business.
Alright, doing a little better.
Lucky me.
Every time I feel like I'm like only halfway through it, we finish the level anyway. They're a lot shorter than they seem. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so that's the first set. Go on to the second set. I got this shit. What does this do? Long ammo? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what that does. Is this like columns or rows? I wonder.
Locked in.
Okay, vertical column. Use skill to transform the next bullet into a horizontal shot with a wider range. How the fuck?
Back in business.
How does F transform? Back to this again. So bam. Whatever, it's fine.
Continue.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Not over yet. Ha!
Okay. Focused. I got it. I don't really know what the transform thing is, but...
All tapped up. Back in business. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Praise me.
Challenge results. S rank. See, this is no problem. Being too lazy to move your thumbs in order to form a sentence is literally just as bad as saying you're too lazy to speak. You know, sometimes there's just days. Sometimes there are days. And that's okay. Shit happens sometimes. Also, my hair is broken again. Maybe it'll fix itself.
Let's ace this stage.
Oh, weird. You're giving me this.
Back in business.
That.
Reload time.
Alright, let's see. Let's get that.
Ha! Gotta reload. Ooh.
Well, shit.
All tapped up.
We missed the one, but that should be okay.
Lucky me.
I don't have to min-max this. It's okay. Alright, let me fix my braid really quick. My hair decided it wanted to break for some reason. Yeah, there you go. Fix yourself, hair. And let's minimize that again. Okay. Back over to this. Ammo clip. Well, long ammo. And then I guess we'll just do standard, because that was what we used for the first one anyway. Yusa is literally shooting 50 caliber bullets from Umbrella. How's there no recoil? Don't worry about that. It's anime logic. Anime doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to be fun.
Let's ace this stage. Ha! Good chance to rack up points. Continue. Ha-ha! Reload time.
Well, I didn't get that, but that's okay.
Gotta reload. Continue.
Alright. We got this.
Back in business. Ha! Reload time. Don't you run.
We still get an S rank. There's a pretty good leeway in that, actually. Like, I missed a handful of stuff, but, like, it's still pretty, like, forgiving on that. I thought that was going to be worse. All right, next one. Hopefully no major issues here. So let's do the long ammo and the scatter ammo. And we'll see how this does. Skip.
Locked and loaded. Ha! Ha-ha! Oh! Not over yet. Continue.
All right, bam, bam, bam. Let's just hit that.
Ha! Ha-ha! Gotta reload.
Yeah, reload it, please. Oh, God.
Reload time. Continue.
And then hit that. Okay, reload again. That's fine.
Lucky me.
Anime logic moment. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, this seems like pretty low stress to actually, like, yeah, I'm like a little bit stressed, but I'm not that stressed about it. Because, like, I don't think I need to, like, min-max my scores on this at all. What does this one do? Press and hold to fire continuously. Okay, that should be fun. Let's see how that goes.
Locked in.
Deals continuous damage, releasing out the max duration, or running out of ammo trigger a wide air explosion on the target. Okay. Yeah, I like that already.
Continue. Good chance to rack up points. Not over yet.
Let's see. Yeah, just gonna drag all that.
All topped up.
Yeah, you really don't need to worry about reloading this as much. It's more just like...
Reload time. Not over yet.
Yeah, that's not very hard.
Lucky me.
Even when President realizes we're apart from the immense force, seeing how she's shitting around on for tearing things apart. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Okay, I like the laser. The laser's fun. That's actually a fun one to work with. So I guess it's just still a laser and regular thing. Let's go! I'm gonna be in a shot.
Locked and loaded. Good chance to rack up points. Gotta reload. Not over yet. Reload time. Continue.
Yeah, come on. Let me get all this.
All topped up. Back in business. Gotta reload. Continue.
Easy. Easy peasy. But that wasn't actually the hard stage. We'll see how the hard stage actually is. I think the problem with this is that the reload just takes so long. So, like, you do run the risk of, like, kind of getting yourself stuck in a corner with it. Let's do charged ammo, and we'll do... I don't really like the long ammo so much. We'll do the scatter ammo, too. User should have a complete shattered shoulder and arm as well, seeing how she's holding it incorrectly. I mean, yeah. But it's anime. Girl's gone through enough. We don't need to dislocate her shoulder from recoil.
Let's ace this stage. Ha! Back in business. Ha!
that. Make sure we get these gold ones.
Continue. Back in business. Don't you run.
Yeah.
All topped up. Continue.
Easy.
Come on. Praise me.
Praise me. Good girl. She's fun. Yusa's just built different. I mean, have you seen some of the other characters that she... Like, look at her brother. Monato is built. Like, I don't know what he's built like, but he's built. Alright? My boy is just a unit. A unit of what? I don't know, but he's a unit. Boy is massive. Every anime character is just built a little different. We don't worry about that.
Let's ace this stage. Continue.
Yeah, let's
Back in business.
just gonna do that.
Continue. All topped up. Back in business.
Yeah, come on, just give me that.
Continue. Reload time.
Oh god, let me reload. Damn it.
Hurry up. Gotta reload.
No problem.
Back in business. Ooh. Perfect. Come on.
Nice.
Praise me.
I think she's the main character. I mean, she's a fun main character if she is. Okay, I think that's the shooting stuff done. That wasn't too bad. Compared to like some of the other events that had like little pages like this, like the Bang Boo fashion show one, which was like really tedious. This is a lot more fun. It's slightly repetitive, but it ain't too bad.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
I don't hate the way that this event feels. Alright, let's see. Yep, getting all of that. Going over to the events page. Exclusive rewards. Yep, give me all that, please. Okay, that's no problem. What's next? Alright, there's... What's up? Is something I can help you with, Belle? Tell her about the resort construction progress. I filled around the resort's development plans and the revival progress for the Archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ichi and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. Think Wise and Belle might be the main protagonist characters in the hit game Zenless Zone Zero. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I don't know. They might be. Maybe they'll be usurped by another character, though. If Miss Alice and Miss Isa have already started working on this, then please do let me, E.G., and the rest of the staff give you all our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up a few new attractions, host music festivals, and every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. I'll take a look at it now, then. Oh, this page. Also, this is a super fun screen. I like this a lot. This is a fun screen. Now let's see. R3. You gonna let me actually pick it or not? Oh, she's talking to me. Okay. Yes, I know how rewards for events work. Okay, yep, that's the map. I can figure that out. I think I'm okay. So we got the archipelago chute and the blazing waves. We're good on that front. So I guess it's just continuing onwards to the next thing.
Welcome to Fantasy.
Make us actually Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What are you two up to? Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I never heard of anything like it. You said, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gang? That sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, the place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium! Dude, I went to the aquarium here in Atlanta some months ago, and like, man, that was fun. I got to see a fucking whale shark. It was rad. I wonder what aquarium stuff we'll have here. Deep sea fishing trip. I don't know about that one. That kind of worries me a little bit. Well, so much being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill these tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has a rich marine resource, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. You can catch a whale shark in this game? That's wild. I can't wait. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Theresa told me her bangboo is stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, you two go ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first to get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. We got you, girl. Let's see. What other event thing is being yelled at me right now? Still this one? I'll come back to that. Hey, little Bangboo. So, Impy's your name. Theresa said you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with this little Bangboo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangboo. Over 15 years experience. Call me Captain Impy. Also, look in the background. You guys see that little hermit crab just doing a little dance? Look at him. He's so happy back there. I love him. He's just a little dance. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, Bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Impy. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are totally senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Theresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bangboo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. Well, you live up to your name, Captain Impy. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists, strangers, they're kind of scary. Nuh-uh, I'll do my best, so Theresa doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm going to bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Impy. So, are we good to head on now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Yeah, man. Corin Wicks. Yeah, let's go, Corin. Wherever she's at. I need her to show up. Other than just like, you know, in my pause screen. Choose a fellow agent to go out to sea. Okay. Let's go. Surf's up. 50% discount. I love that it's like a hook on like an octopus tentacle. That's funny. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Start fishing. Yeah, I don't much care for fishing, actually. I don't like touching the fish. Or worms. Or bait in general. It's gross. I don't like it. It's too slimy. And fish, they wriggle, and I don't like the way they feel. It's a texture thing. It's just... bleh. Nah. Don't like it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did they change the way fishing works now? Oh, they did change it. When the hold button prompt appears, hold the R2 button to deplete the catch's stamina. Oh, no. It's not different. It's the same thing.
I'm feeling pumped.
Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. I got this. Oh, that was easy. New fish caught. A crying angelfish.
Take my bait. I got something.
Do you got something?
Yay! Let's try again next time.
I mean, I could just keep doing fishing stuff. I mean, you caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I do. What if instead of Miyabi, we got other Miyabi? So strings put on, she was the freakiest boxer. I mean, again, like I said before, I feel like that's just not interesting. Personally, just don't think it's very interesting of a character. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Oh, it's you! I'm the champion of the Bamboo division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from the president, Chi Yu, of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, it happens a lot. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Oh, God. More commemorative coins? We're doing this again? I already got all those, man. The special tokens made by the Riding Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bamboo. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you'll get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing us, or you, as the ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, Impy. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now, let's check your haul. Want to stop it for some commemorative coins? Sure. So we don't have the subspecies yet. Oh, they changed how the subspecies thing works. It was like a little extra star at the end of it that would showcase whether or not you got it. Okay, we have our duplicates. I don't hate this, though. Like, having, like, a way to do something about the extra fish. Yeah, okay. I don't hate this. Let's see. A smart rod that can automatically catch fish for you. Proxies need to say, hey, fairy, to start auto-fishing. The only downside is that it drains power. Classic. Typical fairy. Alright, Yuzaha, what's up?
This sea breeze feels so refreshing.
Can I get this as a static wallpaper?
Could be this sunny.
Or whatever?
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Girl, what? You're flirting already?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze
Sure.
is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Alice might get upset with me if I do that. Just so you know.
Well, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
Of course it's for Alice.
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Yeah, girl.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
What do you mean? We're the best
What
spooky
an honor.
story.
Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too
None of us knows that it might have been for Alice Timefield. Look, Yuzu's gonna, she's gonna dote on her girlfriend. It's fine. She worries in her own, like, odd little way. Okay, let's see. Storage fish. We'll sell the smaller one. Let's see. Okay, we see all the coins we need for this stuff, so we just gotta buy them over time. Under Impy's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. It's quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm just really happy to be here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzuha. Looks like the deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside and heads for the aquarium. Alright, what you two dorks got in here? Are they gonna go on an aquarium date? I need to see these two on an aquarium date. It's gonna be super cute. Belle, you're here. I've already put the fish that we caught in the aquarium. How does it look? It's gonna feel like a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as a curator for this aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Iji, why was the aquarium closed before? For putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For certain resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as resorts as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little bit more beautiful, bit by bit. With all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations, as the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler! Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Sure. Drop the catch in there. The weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare such species may also be showcased at the aquarium. Yep. I'll drop that one in. There we go. Select decoration. Ooh, okay. So we can put a few things in here, huh? Because we got a good bit of stuff. So let's try. I guess I can't because I have to buy it. Oh, I see. We have no monies for this yet, but we can do that later. Delia, it's your time to go, seeing as your brain is beyond fried from constant flow of information from screens. When's the next Zenless stream? That is an excellent question. It won't be till next week if we have anything. If I finish this, I don't really know what we'll do for Zenless stuff. I mean, you guys have to let me know what you kind of would like to see me do, because like as we're getting caught up with the story, we're sort of like hitting late game grind, so it probably would move to like, you know, in-game stuff. So if you guys want to see me like try to tackle building my characters properly and doing like combat challenges, we can do some of that stuff regularly then. And you know, just doing like the periodic actual story and event stuff as we get that unlocked too. Because we're an in-game, baby. We're caught up. So I don't know. Sometime next week we'll make it like a regular staple of the channel. If people keep being interested, we'll keep doing it. As long as I'm having fun with it. I do like doing it. We are going to do some in-game stuff at Impact 3rd this week, too. Like, that's happening on Friday. I think it's Saturday. I think Friday is Star Rail stuff. But we're doing in-game stuff over there, too. So those are a different kind of vibe, but I think it'll still be fun. So if you guys want to see that, yeah, we got it. But I don't know, maybe Monday next week? Monday or Wednesday? I haven't decided. We'll see. I don't make my schedule until, like, you know, Sunday or Monday typically, so we'll post a schedule in Twitter and the post, the community tab and YouTube, all that stuff. So it'll go over there. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just need to wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. And go kick back together. Help me bully him. You like to bully people. Surely you see fresh meat. Because I know I do. I want to bully that motherfucker so bad. Just look at him. You look at this man and tell me you don't want to bully him. Tell me you don't want to. I know what I would do. Let's see. Nothing on Internaut over here. Let's see. Do I have more rewards to collect? We do. Okay, so we'll have to do a lot of fishing stuff later. We can do that, though. Fishing stuff's actually pretty easy. Alright, Wise. Yeah, quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yusa a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, Kay. Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream, bitch? Your treat? Should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Go on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? Oh, shit. Is this like the Zenless version of Scott? Ugh. Either way, I'll be there for next Zenless stream, so I'll see you then. Yeah, man. We'll see you then. I'll go take a look. What's this more trouble? Yeah, it probably is a little bit of trouble. What's that noise just now? Yeah, what's happening? Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring some trouble up here. Troublemaker showing up at the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. It's just like how Yum Chosin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go. I'm gonna go fight them.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Also, Belle's shoes look really comfy. I just like noticed that. They look like big slippers. Looks really comfortable.
Possible. I saw it with my own eyes.
What? What are you yelling about, dude?
Therese, what's going on?
Therese? I like Thyrsa better. But Therese, I guess, is okay.
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
I'll fight them. Also, I like this music.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it?
What do you mean haunted? There's nothing's been happening at all, my guy. It's been super chill.
Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
Maybe I'll scare you to death, actually.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Ghosts aren't real.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
What, you without your shirt on? Because that's what happens when we look through the window.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Pussy. Do better.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Okay, you guys are obviously grifters. Because, like, you have no, like, you say you saw a testimony of somebody there, but memory is notoriously unreliable. You guys are both full of shit. You're just grifters.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Look, man, we can just give you a refund and then you can fuck off. Like, you're just bad for business.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Yeah, you call them out on their bullshit.
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter.
Right.
If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
I mean, not really. You could just kick them out for disturbing the peace. You can resolve this a lot. You don't even have to prove anything. We just like, yeah, you guys are being a nuisance. Get the fuck out. Here's your refund.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's exactly what it means, actually. You already know the cameras didn't catch anything?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Yeah, bitch. You suck at this.
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
I mean, if it were me, man, I've worked in customer service, I would just call the security like, hey, GUN, come haul these assholes out of here, please. We don't even deal with this nonsense. These guys are causing a problem. They're bad for business.
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
That's a threat, and yeah, you're gonna go to jail now.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
I was wondering when Big Brother was gonna show up. Let's go.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Look at how intimidating he can be. Looks like he could kill you. Is a cinnamon roll.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Yeah, that's right, you little bitch. Back off. The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands between the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Bunch of slime balls.
That said, These two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget, there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Yeah, the addressment is ghosts aren't fucking real. Easy. Next question. Ghosts do not exist.
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be
Willis?
so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Honestly, if there were rumors this place was actually haunted, a good business would just capitalize on it. Like, hey, haunted tours, open now. Come hang out, come camp in the haunted shacks or whatever the fuck. Like, you could just set up like a tour for that. Market the shit out of that. No problem. Half of ghost stories and things like that, like these old, you know, like Mothman things, like they're just marketing things. They're just fun little things to like give your like area sense of culture and fun around it because people love that shit. Like, it'd be so easy. Just turn it into like a part of the attraction for the place. You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure of what to believe. Who is this Willis guy? And why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it.
Yeah, because ghosts aren't real.
No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
Why do I feel like this Willis guy is behind it? That he was like staging it as a hoax just to fuck with people and ruin the business of the resort?
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars.
Sure.
The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Dude, what is this game? Like, what do you gain from doing this other than just being an asshole?
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
Yeah. You ill-intentioned freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Potentially, yeah, dude.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Bro, I don't think you know who the fuck you're messing with. We're friends with like hackers and void hunters and shit. You are absolutely cooked, my guy. You do not know who the fuck you're messing with.
I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Well, considering the haunted houses are all fake and not real, there's no danger at all. It's all very carefully managed, so...
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
If that's true, then why are you assholes here?
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Yeah, if you guys don't work for this company, then you have no problem with us forcibly removing you from the premises, yeah? How do you know cobwebs in the cash register?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Man, I don't know if I like the responses here.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
You guys are engaging with this buffoonery. You don't have to do that. You could just get rid of him.
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding.
Uh-huh.
Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
How do they take, like, this generic NPC, like, base model and make him look like the smuggest, most punchable asshole ever? Like, of all, like, the rich assholes we've met in Zenless so far, this guy, I'm like, I want to punch the shit out of this guy. I can't stand the way his face is. I hate the way you look. Just a smarmy ass.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
I mean, we're a lot of accusations right now.
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
Uh-huh.
Break through! Move now!
I wouldn't let you get away with that shit at all. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and starting to lash out. It's okay if Alice and I give him a little wake-up call. Yeah, go for it. Let's beat him up. I'm ready. Sometimes a good smack in the head's good for assholes like this. Let's see. Oh, they're giving me a tutorial. Didn't I already get a tutorial on Yuzuha? And Alice?
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Alright, come here, dudes.
I'll handle it.
Alright, get out of here, losers.
Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Summer memories will...
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Bro, you dorks brought a fucking mech to fight us here? What the hell is this?
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting.
Apologies. Yeah.
Who the hell brings a mech to the beach just for like some dumbass, like, petty espionage bullshit? And you're done now, my guy. Or almost. And now you're done. Ending it in style. The thugs were quickly taken away by the resort security who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to PubSec for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time jobs have been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy. He totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's the manager of 3 Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from the big Tops company have it out for the resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor. But for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort. Just when it was beginning to flourish, From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuza is right. These cheap tricks are all he's got. He's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Those got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms for a rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang, and now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. That sounds nice, honestly. That sounds like really cozy. Just like brain off, napping on the beach kind of thing. Realize that piece of garbage obsessed with so-called research. Yeah, that dude's an ass. Thanks for all the hard work you put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. We'll start up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice Yuza's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only going to get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Sure. What you got for me, girl? Okay, we have Alice's agent thing. Let's get our exclusive rewards for this part. Let's see. R3 to go take a look at this stuff. I think we're going to go and do the fishing thing, actually. So, let's see. We got a lot of stuff. Let's go to the... let's go back to the island fishing spot. We use Alice this time.
Let's go at our own pace.
Sure. I can do this.
Get ready.
Give me new stuff.
Got one.
That is actually like a lot easier than the other one, I feel like. Blade fish. It's an eel.
Focus. I got something.
What we got?
Yay!
She's just hyping me up. It's great.
Get ready. Got one.
Let's see. Another coastal yellow croaker. I guess time does matter for this too, doesn't it? It did for the other fishing event. Alright, I don't need, like, the same fish. Come on, give me new stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, it is a little different.
Time to flex those fishing skills.
Come here, fish. Skying fish. Why are all the fish crying? Why do they all cry like this?
Focus. I got something.
Alright, what's next?
Yay!
Pearly Pearly.
Get ready. Got one.
Oh, it does show us what the fish is at the top there, doesn't it? That's actually really helpful. That's a lot better than, like, the other fishing event, I think.
Focus. I got something. Yay!
Same thing as before. Come on, give me some other stuff here.
Got one.
Up, I fucked that up.
Perfect timing. Give it all you've got.
Okay, not a problem.
Focus. I got something. Yay!
Record weight. Oh, he's a chunky boy.
Get ready.
That's a chunky one.
Got one. Spot on. Perfect timing. Time to flex those fishing skills.
Skying fish. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can actually just like view what we have here. That's very helpful. God, I wish the other fishing event had this. God, that'd be so nice. Shark Point. So do I have... We're in the... Let's see. Let's collect all this stuff. New fishing rod. Let's see. Deep Sea Legend Rod. It's for 300. I guess we can just buy these. A deal for competitive speed fishing, though it demands expert rod control from the angler. 1,200 for that? Jesus. Head to any fishing spot to cast line and start auto fishing. Ferry can fish for 20 hours? Okay, yeah, we could do that, sure.
How about this one?
But I think we're going to just, like, not worry with that right now. Alright, I was going to check to see... Lighthouse, Seaside, Lighthouse, Hollow, Shark Point, Oil Well. So I think we've got everything from this area.
Let's go back and rest.
Let's see. Catch storage. Assorted by 3-star. Okay, let's do... Oh, they give me stars based off of like how nice that actually is. Can I? Yeah, I can't do that. So we can get rid of this. We don't need that one. All the 1- and 2-star fishes can go away. We don't need those. Unless I don't have the fish, in which case we can just do that. Alright, go over to the seaside fishing spot.
Let's go at our own pace.
This is so much more convenient than the other one.
Focus. I got something. Yay!
Alright, well, we already had you, so I don't need that.
Ready.
Go away, eels.
Got one. Spot on. Perfect timing.
Oh, I love it. I love the manatee. Look at how chunky it is. 192 kilograms. Jesus Christ.
Focus.
That is a chunky boy. Yo, what? Oh, my makes have been 1 star so far? What's the streamer like? Yeah, I just got like a 1-star one immediately.
Get ready.
What the hell? That was a chunky lad.
Got one. Perfect timing.
Ooh, we got a rare color of the eel. That'll be good to put on display. Rare subspecies. Blade Runner. And it's a 4-star. Also, calling it Blade Runner is hilarious. Good job.
Focus. I got something.
Let's see. A regular fish? I don't care about that. So, like, I guess 3-star is probably, like, the best you can get for it. And then the 4th star is going to be, like...
That was heavy. Nice job.
Record weight. I take it back. 4-star is the biggest size you can have.
Focus.
So that's what we're looking for, is all the 4-star ones.
I got something.
Noted.
Get ready. Got one. Yay!
Wow, all the 1-star ones kind of suck. This is like not a bad thing. This is very easy to do.
I got something.
New fish. Blue Tang. Love his goofy little lips. That's fun.
Get ready. Got one.
Another manatee.
Spot on.
I wonder what the subspecies for the manatee looks like. 2-star. Wow, I really lucked out of that first one, didn't I? Damn.
I got something.
I really lucked out on that very first one.
Got one. Holy moly. This one's heavy.
Hey, yo. Let's see. Let's go over to our storage box here. Yeah, we don't need you. And we don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need that one. Alright, I guess we can get rid of all of our eels too, because we already have like a good one. And that can go away, that can go away. And that can go away. Not bad, not bad at all. What other ones were in the, was it the seaside spot? Do we have all the seaside ones? Yeah, I think we've got all the seaside ones, so we can probably go swap to other locations now.
Let's continue next time.
Yeah, take me to the lighthouse spot.
Anything I can help you with?
You can just sit there and just kind of hang out, Alice. It's fine.
Focus.
I'm an expert at this.
I got something. Yay!
Okay, I'm getting tired of the coastal yellow croakers. I don't need these things.
Get ready. Got one.
I don't need a clam either. I don't need pearly pearlies unless it's the, like, you know, subspecies for it. Yeah, I don't need you. Go away.
Get ready.
Give me good stuff.
Got one.
Or, you know, new stuff. Or not.
I got something. That was heavy. Nice job.
Oh, it's a chunky lad. 787. That's a really hefty one.
Get ready.
Well, I guess the eels are done.
Got one. Perfect timing.
New fish. Oh, look, it's Lord Helix. Kinda.
Focus.
What else we got? Ooh, a subspecies. What's it look like?
Perfect timing.
Black gold large yellow croaker. Nice. Yeah, we don't want to sell the subspecies. Those will be pretty interesting. Yeah, we can sell that. Sell that. We'll keep all the really big ones, and then we'll keep the subspecies. Unless we get a really big one and a subspecies, which would be kind of a rare thing, but... Catch collection. Okay, so they just add like a 5th star to it if you have like the thing being the right size or whatever. Okay. Not bad. I say we're doing pretty good. So we still have at least one more new fish to get before we unlock like a whole other area we don't have yet.
Get ready.
Give me the new thing.
Got one.
Or a subspecies. We'll take that. We take these. Oh, shit! That's a big one, too. What the hell? Chunky and a subspecies. Love to see it.
Focus. I got something.
Oh, powerful catch tutorial. Okay. Oh, this is a large thing. Okay.
It's starting to slow down.
Come here, you. It's a flap flap. Leg skate. That's fun. I like him. Hold on, how big was that thing? Okay, it was a 2-star plus the rare thing. That's not too bad. So all that fishing, and we've got the subspecies for 4 of them. We're only missing it for the others, so not a bad haul. Like, we already got 3 fish basically done. Pretty good.
Let's go back and rest.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to... Yeah, return to resort. Not bad at all. That's a good haul of that. Also, this dude holding up the bamboo. Why are you doing that? Oh, right. I should probably go put them into the aquarium too, huh?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Yeah, working on it. So let me... Let's put that in there. Let's see. Decorations unlocked. Drop that one in there. Drop that one in there. Oh, I can't drop everything in there. Only like a handful of them. Interesting. Got a little bit of sand. Look at my little flap flap. I love him. They won't let me put the manatees in there, which is unfortunate. How dare. Also, I just now realized that I caught the subspecies for the flap flap. I didn't even think about that until I just now looked at it. Let's see. What do you have for me? Yusa and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage getting things ready since there's nothing else pressing at the moment. Maybe you'd like to go check it out. Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
If you have any questions or need anything,
This is what I meant to look at. Alright, what rewards we got? Yeah, I'll do more of that in a moment. R3, let's go check all this stuff. Let's see. Ask Monato about Alice Yusa's whereabouts. We'll do that one in a minute. I'll unlock both of them, we'll do those together. Alright, what are you two girls doing? What you up to? Morning, Belle, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied this and started, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. I mean, yeah, you could technically put an orchestra out on the beach, but maybe you want to mix it up a bit? Or you could have like a mix of like symphonic orchestra stuff and also like more modern music together. Mihoyo does pretty good with that in their own music department, so like you could do it. It'd be good. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a little bit more. For now, let's go back and check on the performer list. You're pretty energetic at this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into the Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of the Timefield family, we will make this music festival a success. Of course. But if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Dude, you and me are on the same wavelength. She and I got it. You got to do like a mix of it. That could be fun. Let's see. Anyways, we still got a lot of prep today. Sounds like fun. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. I just like off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuza to take a more relaxed approach to their prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage. Then wander down to the beach and splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah, ghost! There's a ghost! Let's see, there's an emergency. Of course. Every time we want to go hang out, it's always something with the damn ghosts. Someone just say ghost. Yeah, looks like it. Guess the movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check and see what's going on. Huh? We're going over there? For real? Yes. Yes, we will. Alright. What are you two what are you even frightened about? There's nothing in here.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
But there's nothing even in here. What are you guys even upset about? Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. But I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about this rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What happened? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down. I'm a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We're just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. This is a resort for ghosts, more like. Since when had like rumors of ghosts ever actually hurt the business of anything ever? If anything, it boosts business. What'd you see? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Oh. What? You didn't even tell me what you saw. You didn't even tell me anything. You're just being a coward for like no reason. They say this place is haunted. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Yes, we'll go deal with it.
Someone's screaming. What's going on?
We got it. We'll figure it out.
Let's head over and check it out.
What an ugly balloon. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling. Any second, it locks gazes with you.
What's that?
I mean, it's
Looks
within
like
grabbing
something's
distance.
happening over there too.
We could just pop it. I mean, it is just like a balloon, right?
Could you please slow down?
Never. Alright, what is over here? I don't see anything. Oh, they mean like the face in the wall here. That's fun. A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Oh god.
Scared, Alice. Just stick
Alice's
with us.
voice going up like 16 octaves. Girl.
Can we not go any farther, please?
Nope, we gotta go. You getting spooked is actually kind of hilarious. I love it. Also, what is this? It's a creepy little like sock boy. Look at him. It's kind of weirdly cute. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monato, Therese, E.G., and your other companions, everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I mean, am I crazy that that's not that disturbing? I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Because he's a little bitch. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Dude, a holographic tech exists in this universe. Like, surely you could put it together, right? Come on.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Huh. Yawn. Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing in the air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread amongst the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
You guys jumped to ghost as the explanation a little too fast for my liking.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
I mean, I feel like this is pretty easy to figure out.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I'm glad that E.G. I got that one correct.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Alice, what did you do? You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Oh my god. Really?
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon, this painting, and this plushie!
Alice is so adorable. She's so fun.
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Alice, girl, you're killing me. I can't with you. Girl, no. Peak character writing, honestly. Love this.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Even Belle doesn't know how to respond to this.
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary
My god. I love Alice so much. Girl, what are you?
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Somebody turn the projector off.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
She's so mad. I did too. I love how she's so lovable, even as a scaredy cat. Yeah, she's adorable. This is a very fun personality. I like her a lot.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular haunting. Yeah.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Always.
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Good head on her shoulders. Good on you, Yuzuha. 9 times out of 10, they're just made up bullshit for money.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Again, I feel like this is not really that big of an issue. I would just market it as that. I just make it a whole part of the attraction.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Yes.
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
I'm curious what Belle would sing, because like I don't think we've ever heard her actually sing. Do you think she can sing well? I'm curious.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
You good, buddy? You know, Monato, why don't you go room with Wise? Just go hug him and go hang out with him. I think that'd be funny.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Nah. You need to have Monato go hang out with you. You know you want to, Wise. Look at them pecs. You know you want to. You know you want to lay up next to that. Don't even lie. Don't pretend like you don't. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out to see what's going on. Let's see, more annoyed people. That's the fishing event thing. Alright, EG, explain. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Morning, Miss Bell. Who are those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Yuzuha, what do you have to say about all this? Morning, Bella. So things are getting messy. You need to check the situation with reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. I mean, yeah, we can manage it. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please sign up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yusa, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Yeah!
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
I mean, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Nope, you little scaredy cat. We got it.
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
It's not a real haunting. That's the point.
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, I love you. You're such a weird little gremlin.
Alice, calm down.
Scared of everything.
Remember what I told you?
Well, I guess gremlin may not be the right word,
Most
but
urban legends.
let's see. Well, how would I describe them? It's like the gremlin is Yuzuha in this context. So, I don't know. The Squishmallow and the gremlin. That's what I think those two are. She's just a weird little Squishmallow.
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
What was that like? There was like an old show that used to air back in the 90s. It was like, it wasn't Goosebumps, but it was like that, like Tales of the Crypt kind of a thing. Yuzuha's delivery here kind of reminds me of that. Just like what the hell was that? It was, ah, damn it. They toss like the weird thing into the fire and they'd all tell their own spooky stories. It was like Tales of the Crypt, but geared towards children. Oh, what the hell was that show called? Oh, that's gonna bother me. I need to know what that show is called now. Let's see. 90s scary stories show for kids. What was that show called? Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's the one. Yeah. She's talking like she's the intro to Are You Afraid of the Dark? Good stuff.
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
I wonder if they reference that. That's a pretty, like, iconic thing. I wonder.
Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Girl, what? Nah, I'm bullshitting this. I just made that shit up. Amazing. Truly.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Always. She's a
Sorry,
gremlin. Look at her.
But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
You're fucking right, you will.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer.
So ignore the problem entirely.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
I mean, there isn't really a whole lot that you can do with it at the moment.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has
Do the rest of the event, I go bed now.
I'd say it's not
Okay,
hard to figure out
rest
what's
well.
going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
I mean, my first instinct would be just to, like, look around the area where those things were happening to see, like, if there was a projector or a place to project from. Like, I would go look for devices that would be doing this. As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
Lure 'em into a trap.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
I mean, we could investigate each site, but, like, you know.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice walks off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found and head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. Okay, we can do that. I still can't change characters, huh? Not yet, but soon. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort has been operating for just over a year. Due to the rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years passed and he's still in that manager position with no promotions. Haha. I guess that's karma catching up with him after all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. Sigh, no use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamenosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that for most people until now. Miss, about this. E.g., no need to keep it hiding anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuza have done so much for us, we shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as E.G.'s boss and Impy's first master, 11 years ago. During the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it to Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier, it wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry if I came across... let me reread that. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found. Let's go! Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. Like what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in a tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we've got quite a few helpful details from the last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Inc. mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover his debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try to sabotage the business. Now, all that's left is the haunting itself, but we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why did you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making these weird noises while you're thinking. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Belle's right. Keep fretting like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, sitting here is getting us nowhere isn't going to help, but Yusa, aren't you coming with us? I'm going out to sea. If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Well, we did run into Grace earlier who has camouflaging drones. So, like, other people having something similar isn't, like, necessarily that surprising, I feel like. That's not that strange, honestly. Alright, let's go do a fish. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of HDD's system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yeah. Together with Impy and Alice, she boarded the large boat and head out towards waters further from the resort. Oh, look at this fancy fucking thing. Look at this. Dude, I love this place. This is nice. What a comfy little boat this is. Little, like, mini bar and everything.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time.
You're puzzling on something, it's fine.
What exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth.
I
Everyone at the
suppose.
resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Hey, dolphin sounds like fun.
Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Sure. I might even be able to fish up some.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Monado, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha.
I make no promises.
I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Also, I'm trying to, like, wipe my glasses clean, and I can't see a damn thing. I can't see shit. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Wait, you're not gonna let me go fish? I wanted to go fish. Hold on, we're gonna have to go do that in a second. You can't gatekeep that from me. Yeah, that's a little better. I can actually see again. Let's see. Where can I go? I want to go back fishing. Yeah, look at these little things. They're so derpy looking. Imagine, like, being able to ruin someone's business purely by, like, putting up a couple of, like, creepy balloons and some, like, scary sounds. Oh, I guess I can't, like, do that? Or maybe they, like, locked it, so we'll do it later, I guess. Well, I guess we'll progress it then. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Oh, look, it's more of the dolls.
Alice, are you okay?
They're a little derpy. I like them.
There's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Yeah, we got this. Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, Once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight? Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards what the haunted object was. Well, what you got, Alice? Let's go find out. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. I need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much of an explanation, Alice scurries around like the haunted object, like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Yep, it's a little projector. Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
She's so proud of herself. You can't really see it because chat, so then I'll turn that off for a bit. Look at how proud she looks of herself. She's so happy. Hands behind her back, all smug because she figured it out. So proud of you, Alice. How could it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
I'm also amused that Alice just straight up punched the thing. Good job, girl.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drone.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
Probably.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
Alice is using big brain mode. She's trying so
Searching
hard.
for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying. At least I guessed right.
You did. Good job.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Of course.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Yes, please.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
I've never heard of that before.
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
Right.
And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
Wow, that's extremely fucking finicky. What a piece of shit.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
See, it all comes back. Good thing we have Grace here.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet.
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
So, the ghost shows its true colors, and it really is Willis.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
Absolutely.
I'd say there's an 88% chance.
Again with this
We lack
88
direct
thing.
evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Oh, Grace is serious.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Oh? Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Oh, you're gonna keep us in the dark? How dare?
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure, but what you doing exactly? What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Science! Let's go! Alice is so fun. I'd get along with her immediately. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone and places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. Look carefully. Do you see? Oh, here, just look at this. All set. Here's your phone back. Belle, want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Ah, I see. The camera screen reveals the outline of the previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts. Just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light. So, she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around the resort with the camera. Finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle, use your camera to determine the exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. We got a pretty good idea of where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Yep, I'm pretty sure we can manage it. I guess I just gotta talk to him. Up close, the scene here matches the one from that picture perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Oh, there it is. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like the little tricks end here. Hey, you know what, though? We can come... Like, they left us on our property. We can totally use this for our own advantage now. We can make other projections.
Try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I can faintly hear something. Like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Yeah, there it is. Just as I thought. Now that we know these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. I'm amused that she just keeps coming back to that. She just can't let it go.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Where is it? It says target spotted, but I don't actually... Oh, there it is. I see it. I knew they had a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Sure. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gathered Therese, E.G., and Impy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
I'm glad that you're happy about this, Therese.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Yeah, we have some pretty, hard evidence for that. That jerk Willis. He won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere.
You know, I feel like Yuza is the kind of girl who talks with her hands. Which I can't judge because I do the same thing, but I feel like she talks with her hands.
Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Yeah, it's also somewhat lazy. And risky, too. This is, experimental, hush-hush tech from the company. And they're using this proprietary tech just to, terrorize a local resort? For reasons? What a very risky decision. It's kind of stupid. It all adds up. Time to report him to public security.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Install new ones or move them around.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, but considering that only, 2 people have access to it and one of them has an actual motive, it's still pretty decent evidence. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
Hell yeah.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
Yeah, I suppose it's a fair assumption.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them.
Hell yeah.
We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Nah, we got you, girl.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Let's go. Let's see how we doing on this stuff right now. Someone uses the invisible spray on the projectors. Yeah. Alright, Wise. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? You ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake him out. I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot, one simple job and you blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow on legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of other projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Gotta bust our helmets open. Exactly. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here, too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught him red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind him out of nowhere and catch him totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and take him down. You show up ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashes across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on! Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. Yeah, you guys aren't going to last very long in this, that's for sure.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
We work here. Next question.
Need my help, Yuzuha? So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but...
It's called skill issue. Loser. Oh, I don't need to worry about you guys at all. I'm really just, like, solid. Again, you guys have no idea who you're fucking with. And get wrecked, nerds. And Alice does feel really good to use, though, doesn't she? Alright, dude, what you gonna do?
Your weakness has been exposed.
And dead. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
How about, like, breaking into this place and causing havoc, threatening the managers of the area? Like, there's a long list of crimes, my guy.
Let me think. Breaking into the store,
Alice!
malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
I love that I'm also like on the right mindset as Alice, but girl is just so fixated on the asymmetry of it all. Love her.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
Don't worry about it.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Oh? Hiring thugs to fake hauntings? How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly. And maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think it through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, they weren't going to confess to that.
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
You don't strike me as the planning type.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
Uh-huh.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monitor takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Look, just ask your rich girlfriend to do it.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Exactly.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
At least for right now, no, you don't need to worry about
The
that.
thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
Yeah, it sounds like the resort just needs better security. Honestly. At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Mm-hmm.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity's already doing some real damage.
Dude, it's an opportunity, man. Turn it into a marketing thing.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Yeah, dude, look, you just gotta turn it into a marketing thing. People will eat that shit up. Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. Fucking welcome to the fucking internet, Jesus. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular. You really think somebody would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? It really is that meme, though. Love it.
Don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
I told you. Hype that shit up. Make it an attraction. It could become a feature. If you because all Willis is doing is trying to use the ghost stuff to fuck the resort over. But if you monetize that shit, then all he's going to be doing is helping your business. That's all you got to do. Just advertise it and roll with it. go all out with it. He can't do shit if that's the thing. Like, what else is he gonna do? He's got fucking nothing.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
They're thinking about how great of a fucking, like, attraction this is. People love haunted houses.
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
I don't buy that at all from you, Alice. Not even a little bit.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
I mean, yeah. That's what I've been saying from the start, dude.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
I mean, fair, but I mean, it can't hurt to do, like, at least at the very least, like a haunted resort event thing. If someone's gonna try to ruin you, just make use of it.
MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Therese.
All right, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
I do appreciate that they at least address the fact of, like, you could just turn this a marketing thing, and she rejects that on principle. Like, I'm glad that they added that, because I've been wondering this the whole time. I'm like, why don't you just do that? But, like, making it a conscious choice of, like, no, I don't want to do things this way. Like, okay, I can accept that.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
That's fine.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Dude, it's not summer without ghost stories anyway, though. We'll help too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
Hell yeah.
We got this!
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
We got this shit, girl. Also, permanent events, so it sort of does kind of last forever, but that's like a meta thing. Looks like the whole haunting business is finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, and we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late, so let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. Yeah, you all get some rest too. Ooh, fancy. Dude, this is a nice stage, though. It might be a little hard, like, if you're further in the back, but, like, this is a pretty decent thing for, like, the beach. It's a nice, like, small little local beach. You get, like, a handful of people here. Like, yeah, this would be a really cozy spot. No issues. Oh, hey, I got, like, the two actual event things here. I guess those are, like, more of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Summer Night episodes. What is this? Alice's special story. Oh, that's probably her, like, agent story. So we're almost through this. We got a couple of things. We might do another stream of, like, the agent stories and stuff. Which, that could be pretty fun. Belle, look at how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. How'd it get so lively all of a sudden? Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival. Most of them have arrived at the resort, and they're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and the staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. You said anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. She's staring at her girlfriend. She can't help it. She's smitten. Alright, Belle, can I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. And thanks again. I'll be getting ready here by the stage waiting for your good news. I guess we'll go check in. What do you want, dude? I can't wait anymore. I wish it get dark already. You for the music festival? Funny as hell, they think of Alice as Bunny Bun. I mean, a little bit. Of course, I heard about the beach music festival on Internet, so I rushed over from the Janus Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Anything you're concerned about? Something concerned about? You mean stuff that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly drop a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. Well, good thing we know a fucking superstar. I see, that's very helpful of you, Belle. Points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did the staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Do you think? Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out not far away. Again, they got the projector set up anyway.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
It's still pretty lazy. How did they get this in here, though?
The tourists are totally freaking out.
Why are they freaking out about this? This is like nothing. Eek, eek! Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Help me, this is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put it into this ghostly display. Yeah, we found it. That nasty thing vanished? Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there was just really scary things, one after the other. I seriously thought that was going to be the end for me. Please head to the nearby safe zone and stay put. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. You guys are some pretty weak-willed people. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way. The situation isn't looking good. You saw Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. I mean, I guess that means we missed one, or they snuck in and did it later.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
I mean, technically they're already safe anyway because it's just projectors. The projectors aren't going to do anything.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
A familiar chilling voice cuts through the crowd. This fucking guy.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
Oh, that's fucking scummy.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Dude, we just gotta turn this shit on him. We say, yeah, this is part of our gimmick now. This is just what it is.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
It's not even really that big of a mess.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Yeah, I mean, like, we have pretty solid evidence.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
Nobody said anything about the material. You did.
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Impy, carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to PubSec last night, Impy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth of what's happening today?
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
Even so, all you've done is prove that the hauntings are fucking fake, so...
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Uh-huh. Bold words from a guy who wears a suit on the beach.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP?
I mean, he is a robot, so, like, he could be hacked.
Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
I feel like they're making this, like, way more of a problem than it would be normally.
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
I mean, he probably was kidnapped. Eugène's glanced with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dark situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
Naturally.
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
We got it.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
We must uncover the truth.
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go. We've got things covered here.
Hell yeah.
We'll be back soon.
We got
Do you
this shit.
think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Hey, look, I found MP. Fake MP. To see. Who do you think you are? I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. Impersonating another Bang-Boo is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about. Please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bang-Boo wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batters and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be MP. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. Can you keep the ether batteries? Just please don't arrest me. What did the man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kinda rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he just starts muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now is not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. Well, at least we've got that going. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting. It has to be, isn't it? Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters off from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. So, let me guess. They put MP in that material, knocked his ass out, and set him out here in the water to die. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random Bang-Boo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? The projectors malfunction when they're exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was MP, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. Counting on you, I hope it's not too late. Oh my god, look at that poor little dude. Aww. Poor little MP. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's MP. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Well, that's good. MP's not gonna die yet. Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry. How did you end up here?
MP, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
Sorry, MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, in the music festival and the visitors. Once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Eiji, Therese, and the debts. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want us to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Which, honestly, good idea. The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe they would attract more people. MP didn't say anything, because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is gonna cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Oh no, she's gonna consume them.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, it's alright. You can leave the rest to us.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
Nope, this time he's going down because he made a fatal mistake.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I mean, we do have a witness that specifically says that they were paid to impersonate him. So, I think we've got a pretty decent amount of evidence for this. Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bang-boo! You bastard!
Honestly, people who abuse Bang Boo, worst kind of fucking people. Like, these are just tiny little dudes. They're just little guys. You're gonna assault them like that? Like, dude, what kind of fucking, like, fucked up dude you gotta be to do that? They're just little guys. When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show him how it's done.
Let's go.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample,
Oh no. Go for it, Alice.
I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. You know they set that up specifically for that. You know they had to.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
No, it's not. It's perfect. Let her have this one.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bangbu is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous. In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
It's not accusing the company, it's accusing you specifically. We're not accusing Three Gates Corp, we're accusing you.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something?
What are you, a Nepo baby?
We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bang Boo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Well, I see. Funny thing about that, Bang Boo record everything. The evidence is inside MP's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bang Boo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bang Boo and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Hell yeah.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bang Boo's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings.
Maybe so, but also we're kind of a fucking legend, so...
And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bang Boo?
Bro, I'm a fucking legend. I got this shit on lock, dude. You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bang Boo's visual recordings into
Let's
audio
go!
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Fairy, my god, what is your deal? Show everyone the recordings from your phone.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what
Hell
you're
yeah,
saying
we
is true
do.
that someone attacked this Bang Boo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang.
Nah, dude, it's you.
You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No. You're the only one in the visual recordings, my dude. Get ready.
Time to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't!
Oh, we got you, Willis. We fucking got you, dude.
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dumb Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Dude, what a fucking slime ball.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone please, let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Except it proves a fucking lot, actually. The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division
Get wrecked.
military tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company.
Fuck yeah.
His unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly.
And the lawsuits.
For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
I told you, man, risky fucking play to take proprietary shit from your work to use this for your own personal gain. Dude, that's like really amateur shit. Like, don't do that, man. Lawsuits waiting to fucking happen.
Expected of tops. They never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Dude, there's definitely easier ways to do that.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Dude, come on. Let it fucking go. Let it go. Oh, hello, new chatter. Let me read what you gotta say here. When day retreats on satin thread and stars begin to lift their heads, she lingers where the lilacs sigh, a gentle hush beneath the sky. Her voice a whisper through the air, soft as the moon upon her hair. If night has queens, then none compare, for Belle walks dusk with noble flair. I like that. That's good stuff. Popping into stream for the first time with poetry. I like it. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of the big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Enter combat. I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. What mech are they going to make us fight, you wonder? Time to party, yeah!
I should have leveled this place from the start.
Oh, just this thing?
Saved me a ton of trouble.
Dude, this thing's easy.
Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up, blow it up!
Come on, do something here so I can respond and go back to Alice. Alright, you, get over here.
Go on vacation. You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher up.
You don't have to do that, dude. You chose to do that.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates. Make myself the boss.
How are you gonna become boss if you blow the company up, dude? That's just a terroristic action. He's lost his fucking mind already.
Has he completely lost his mind?
Alice, quit saying the things I say.
Must be the weather. He's probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
They're so nonchalant about that. Sure. Over that. Back over here.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
I do like Alice's ult. That's fun. Bonk. And done. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, "I'm comforted in the coding too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and they won't find me," over and over until PubSec officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's hauntings was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Sure, Therese? What's up, girl?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I mean, the list of crimes he's done is definitely long. He's going to go to jail for a long time, and he's not going to have any money because his former employer is going to sue the absolute shit out of him. What you talking about, Willis? Exactly, Alistair.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Oh, we can still do the festival.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
I don't know. We do have, like, we're friends with Astra.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
Let's just text Astra.
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
I mean, that's a positive outlook, but also we've got some connections. Actually, I've got another idea.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Let's go!
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Yeah, so we're friends with Astra.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
The little squeak, that's so adorable.
Belle, how do you know her? You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
These two are so cute together.
But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
I mean, we can't make promises that she might still be busy, but like, it might be worth asking.
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get everyone together.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello,
Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi. Never change, Miyabi. Never change.
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Yeah, girl, come hang out with us.
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Of course, Nicole.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Dude, what a fucking wild turn. Like, basically, the new heir to his Beyonce. She's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. I'll come over there and sing for you. I don't give a shit.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort.
The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Lamau. I like how Astra's priorities are like, yeah, we don't really care about Tops. Bestie wanted us to come do some stuff, so we're gonna go hang out with Bestie instead.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Hey, nice.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Peroxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
Nicole, my god.
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh?
I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
You damn right we did.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up a meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Yeah?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music.
I mean, that does help.
If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Yuzuha, are you actually a genius?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I mean, it's not like a genius to have Astra make an official announcement for it while they have the camera still there.
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
A lot.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
Hell yeah, it is.
How are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
It's gonna be very hard to top this.
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind.
Way to frame that in a positive light, Alice.
But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Good. Then girlfriend succeeded, though it will be hard to top this in the future. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. Media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we could pull off a full-scale festival like this. Let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. What will help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monta's right, and hey, Belle, there's just one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. Sure. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Hey! Hi, Eve! Oh, hey! It's the girl that everyone's been freaking the fuck out about. One of the little idol kids. That was, like, leaked by the devs ages ago. Let's see. Anyone else over here? How do I even get up there? Eve, what do you have to say? Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the live stream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me! Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. The middle management is full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Thanks, Eve. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How's it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. Wait, you did? When did you go hang out with Wise? When did you do that? Oh, and this is... Oh, right, almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. Yeah, this is apparently a character that was leaked really, really early. And people have been like very excited to see them actually come out. I don't know anything about that though. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely, here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official social, so please sign it for me. Where did all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then. Wise. Why is Wise here? Could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wise? Wise is not here. His ass is somewhere else, Astra. How dare you? Alright, Nicole, what are you and Ambi up to? Ambi's just vibing. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Nom nom. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? Of course she has another burger. You can't see it, but... Burger. Just munching. You two are so chill. Already switched to vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill at the resort for free? Surely with a party of 14. Charlie, why are you up so late? Also, how was Pixels? Oh, I gotta turn chat back on. Hold on, let me do this. Thank you for the raid, Charlie. How was this thing? I stopped corporate espionage and ghost hauntings at the beach. And now I'm talking to Ambi and Nicole because Ambi's eating burger. We hanging out. We're almost to the end of the event stuff, actually. Good job, yeah. When you took your requests and stuff today, right, for your Pixel thing? Well, I hope that went well. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you guys. If you don't know me, first of all, I don't know how, but I'm Chorley's friend, Obzy. We do stuff a lot together, all the time. And if you're new here, it's good to have you. We're doing Zenless, at least for a little bit. We're probably going to wrap up as soon as I finish the event stuff, because it is getting kind of late. But we're almost through the new 2.1 event things, which is really fun. We made bear ears, antlers, ram horns, a big ribbon, and a pillow. Nice. I'll have to play around with those next time I'm in one of your streams. That'll be a fun time. So, let's get back to the plot. You coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Sure, Ambi. We can do stuff. Kichi, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. I'll catch you in a bit, Ambi. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Said I really need to sleep. I know. Yeah, it's been a while. But if you gotta go sleep, go do a sleep. Sleep is important. I'm bad about not getting enough of it, so you guys should do better. You got a job finally. Good job. I know the job hunt is a fucking mess right now, so I know that's some hard-ass work. Proud of you. But it has been a hot minute. We gotta catch up sometime. I'm just like horrified at the job market. I've checked in periodically to see for myself if I wanted to have like a career change. I'm like, man, this job market sucks. It is not great. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. Oh my god. Nicole, what? But yes, I'll sleep for now. Later, obviously. See you, Kichi. Thanks for popping in. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. Let's get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are already calling my name. Never a dull moment with you, Nicole. GUN, Chingy, what you guys up to? Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, then we hit traffic on the way over. It seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. It's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct, too. I figure it's time to step out and get some fresh air. Honestly, though, that's a mood. I get home from work and I'm so drained. I'm like so fucking tired and I crash out on my couch. It's a mess. I feel you, Chingy. I do. You can always go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Chingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. A precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Seems GUN's quite intrigued. Yeah, girl. Go do it. It'd be fun. You'll have a great time. Let's see. We should have some resort earnings to get really quick. Yeah, we got Yuzaha's agent story, which we will do later. Yeah, I'll look at that later. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, hey, Yanagi and Miyabi. Where's the rest of your squad? Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Did we just talk on the video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself. Did we see them? I didn't see them here at all. I must have missed that. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything is ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we've decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened in the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is going to go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I said things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could open up to truly. So, I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine. So I need to be all timid. And hey, the summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you come too, right? Next year's vacation's already on my list. You two better not get back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen to replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. A Honkai reference confirmed? There's only one person in all of MiHoYo's games who likes bitter melon juice, and that's Teresa Apocalypse. Let's go. They can't help themselves. Of course, they had references to other stuff earlier, too, so this isn't too much of a surprise. Hey, Wise, explain to me how the fuck you heard Astra's song earlier. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the Muse Festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. You're so pathetic, Wise. I'm gonna bully you so relentlessly. Every chance I get. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let it go!
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
Look at that little girl in the front. She's fun. Whatever her name is. Hey, let's go. I love seeing all them interact. That's great.
The holidays
Oh no,
almost over.
Nekomata hanging out with
Summer's ending already?
with Ellen. That's funny.
Not over yet. As long as we're together,
Oh, look at them. Oh, that's adorable. I told you. Alice and Yuzo is a cute couple. We love them. They're cute. Oh, and everybody else is here too. See, we got Lucy hanging out. Where's the meme one? Hold on. I know there's a meme thing. Where the fuck is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Don't you hide it from me. Where the fuck is Lycon playing the guitar? Where's KK Lycon? I need it. Where is he at? I need to see him right the fuck now. The joke is so funny. Like, there's also Hugo looking at him like longingly from a distance. It's something I keep seeing all over. Yep, Hugo, Vivian. There's that little girl over there. Where is he? I will come talk to Vivian in a second. I know they're around here somewhere. So there's like Monato over there in the distance just staring longingly at the sea.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Oh, Trigger's hanging out over here too. Wow, everybody's over here. Holy shit. We literally called in like everybody. Trigger and Soldier 11. Hey, where's the rest of your squad, guys? I wonder if they'll let me talk to everyone. Or if I can just wrap up the event by talking to Yuzuha. I guess I should probably go ahead and talk to them first, and we'll see what the rest of it is. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny, but I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. Why, is I played with your model? What does that mean? I want to stay with everyone forever. I think the one that's the most real for me is I don't want to go back to work. I don't wanna. Don't make me. I want to stay home and play video games. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. Don't let Obsy go to work. Please. Please don't let me go to work. I don't wanna. Let's see what everyone else has to say. What's up, Lucy? Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about it, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring, the sea breeze at night feels kind of nice. The hotel's comfy. The festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Ugh. Fine. Let's just say that. I modified your surf courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. I say at almost 2 a.m. my time. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and just feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. My pleasure. Fucking classic sin today. Well, let's go find everyone else, since we were wandering and looking for them. I do know...
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Yeah, hush you. I'm looking for other people. Hey, Trigger and Soldier 11, what are you guys up to? Where's your squad? Where's Orphe, Magus, and Seed, huh? Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. You okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? She didn't tell me. She just ignored that entirely. Okay, Trigger. Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain what happened. I see. But the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's tech. Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Sr. usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. Wait, what? How does she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we ask Seed, she just says something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and alright, invisible. There, before a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible and avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just, who is Seed, really? Anyway, it looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. Wait, so they were here too? They were hanging out here watching us the whole time, is what I think the implication is. Why were you guys, like, observing us? Are we under observation by Oval Squad? That's a tad ominous. Why are you guys observing us? I thought we were friends. What? Alright, Monato's all the way over here. Let's go see what he's up to. Hey, Monato, why are you staring longingly off into the distance? So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Monato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea, with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team-building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for this summer, too. So you gotta go next summer. If you've got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. What a nice dude. Monato's a sweetheart. We like him. He's just a nice guy. We like the guy. Hey, Miss Idol Girl, what's up with you? Wow, oh wow, I shook hands with Astra Yao. Took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll be totally jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Alright, I don't know who you're talking about, but sure. And I am not talking to you right now, Wise. You hung out with Astra and didn't even tell me? Rude. Vivian, what are you and Hugo up to? Ah, well, I suppose it's just how life goes. One minute we're dancing with death. The next we know we're here, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Hey, you two. Long time no see. Ah! Lord Phaethon! Hi, manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, stop it, Hugo. Shut up. Alright. I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. Embarrassing Vivian, who just like heard we were here and she's like, I must see Proxy in a swimsuit. Girl is so down bad. Very amusing though. Oh, hi Jane. I didn't expect to find you up here. Hey manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before. Can I still use it here? You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking, one by one. Thanks so much. That I didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I got a few tricks up my sleeve, so you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with GUN and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Hell yeah, girl. We go for some drinks. This is like a great time. Sounds super fun.
Exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Alright, where's everybody else at? I gotta be thorough when I'm checking everything. Allegedly, Sokaku and Asaba are around here somewhere. And Victoria Housekeeping is allegedly around here too. Wherever they are. Somewhere. I know you guys are around here somewhere, but you've hidden from me. I'll hunt you down later. Don't you worry. Okay, well I don't see anyone else at the moment, so I guess I'll go talk to Wise. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Fine. Alright, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Hey. Alright, Therese. What do you gotta say? Also, I'm gonna check this stuff over here first. Give me that. Belle, good morning. Morning, what are you talking about? We were talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved the resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. Classic Alice. What Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you like, please take them. Oh, that's cute. I love that. That's going on the wall immediately. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all the memories from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling. But only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Yeah, I literally just said that. Great minds think alike. Hey, hell yeah. So now it's just like, I guess, continuing other stuff. Is everyone else just kind of wandering around, or are they just like only in some other event? There's a lot of other events that we haven't done yet, like the agent stories or whatever, so maybe they're like in that. Because let's see all the people around though. Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice. Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? A thing or two. Did something happen? Actually, the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates and military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed that the research data wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because my father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you'll need someone who can navigate. Could you help me check these 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuza and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it in back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuza and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Sure, I suppose I can do that. Talk to Yuzuha and Alice separately. Hey, Belle. Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, did she? Does it count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out now? Wait a sec. Alice, what do you have to say about it? Belle, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now? Something this really matters to you. Naturally. It could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in the hollow, then it's only right we try to find it, for her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Who should I go with? Should I go with Alice or Yuzuha? What do you guys think? Gremlin or Rabbit? What's our vote? Charlie, what do you think? Gremlin or Rabbit? Could be either of them. Might be okay. I suppose I could flip a coin. If I can find one. I don't know which one. Charlie doesn't know either. Yuzuha. I vote Gremlin. Yeah, we're doing Gremlin. Let's go treasure hunting. And of course, they're still here anyway. Look at these two. Look at how cute they are together. They're fucking adorable.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
Too bad. It's happening anyway.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Yeah, I guess I'll put Astra in here. That makes the most sense, I
I'm
suppose.
curious to see the audience's reaction.
Off we go. I doubt this will take much. I'm pretty sure this is like just a short little thing to do in the hollows, and then it should wrap itself up pretty quickly. Just some fun combat stuff. I like her bunny ears. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Get out of my way, you nerds. Sure. We'll go to that. Back to Yuzuha. Her little pouty face and her icon is funny. I love the OCD rabbit girl. She's fun. Come on, do something. No. You're not allowed to do that, my guy. Ow. Yeah, you're not gonna live through this, my guy. This is not going over well for you at all. Bonk. Why are there a bunch of hollow raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's a surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point in worrying about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Let's see what we got. Oh, I just have to go do the thing with Alice, too. Okay, well, I guess we just do both of these things, then.
Let's do something. I can't
And let's put Astra in there. Yep, save. Deploy. Should be easy. Is he getting more Hollow Raiders again? I like the little ducks on Yuzuha's swimsuit. Those are really cute. Oh, weird. These guys. The rebel dudes? I guess we go to Astra real fast. And do that. Over to Alice. No, you can stop that. And over here. Done. Yeah, I feel like playing Yuzuha, she's got like a bit of like a Sumi's thing going on. Nope, stop that. Let's go. And let's do that. And gonna nuke ya. How about no? Goodbye. Why is there a lone typhoon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back to see what it is. You showed Therese the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Oh. What you got, girl? Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them are. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yusa has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yusa opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. How could he put this in the hollow? Well, I got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Why does she have left and right hair beads? Because she's OCD as fuck. That is entirely Alice's whole thing. She hates asymmetry because she's OCD as fuck and she needs things to be perfect. So everything is symmetrical except for her eyes because she can't control it. Literally, during this entire event, we had like this whole thing of like fake ghosts showing up. And the thing that scared her the most about it wasn't that they were creepy. It was just because they were asymmetrical. Like screaming, freaking out. She like passed out standing up because they're so asymmetrical, it caused her to freak out. And I'm like, girl, your OCD is out of control. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake. And for the fake one, while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research after all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Yeah, she fucking would love this shit too. Girl is really into that shit. Alice takes a research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit-thyron father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Oh, that's fun. Alice's dad, before he died, helped, like, turn this family away, like, this rich family from being, like, focused on profits and military, like, industrial complex shit, into just, like, being, having, like, cozy fun times for his family. That's wholesome. I like that. That's nice. We love to see it. Let's see. Oh, I do have the new fishing stuff to do. Rare subspecies rod has been unlocked. Fun. I can finally go do the other things. I can do that later. I don't need to do that on stream. Outfit rewards. Claim. Yes! I can keep it. I don't have to buy it. Claim all of that. So now it's just doing this stuff later and getting the rest of the fishies. Which, that's pretty good. Get all this stuff. Almost got everything here. So yeah, we can do those agent stories on the next stream, I think. But there is something I want to check now. So when we started stream, we were joking about the the current glitch that's in the game, where you can cause aspects of people's clothing to disappear because of like a visual glitch through the like windows and stuff. So for Belle, her like white top disappears and it's just like her orange swimsuit underneath. But it doesn't just apply to Belle. It applies to like every character. And I wanted to see how this adjusts other characters. If I can find where that window was. Might have been... Where was that? Was that over here? Yeah, it was this one. Okay.
Feel the pulse of life.
So, to showcase this, you guys can see this visual glitch here. It's just her tank top thing, which is fun. But this also apparently works for other people. So, like, does Yuzu have anything disappears? Can't tell. Let's go back to Belle to make sure it's, like, supposed to be, yeah, glitched. Okay. Let's see. I think some other characters, it's, like, a lot more subtle. I think it was, like Yushuan's, I think, had one that disappears. But I think it's not this outfit. I think it's her alt outfit.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Let's see. Let me change over to
So
this
is the latest trend.
Yeah, you see that? Her, like, the center part of it disappears. For, like, whatever reason. It's not... I don't know that anybody knows why it does this. But, like, it just kind of does. I wonder if Astros does that, too. I wonder if it's, like, the custom things. Yeah, Astros does, too. See that? It's, like, the little center part. Like, anything with transparency. Yeah. Actually, what other characters have transparency? Oh, yeah. Soldier 11 has one. So, like, her glasses, they get overwritten. So you can actually see her eyes here, which is pretty fun. Who else would have that? I don't even know. Let's see. What about Nicole? I don't see anything else on Nicole's. There's not much with transparency on her anyway. Maybe Grace would have something? Not really. But yeah, there's like a handful of them where like the parts of the outfits will disappear. I think Belle's is the most stark. But yeah, it's just like an interesting thing that like I learned about through TikTok. Because like, that's wild. I wonder why it does that. Like, what a weird glitch that is. It's fun though. We like to see it. But anyways, I do believe that is going to be the end of stream today. We have like, you know, another like fishing event thing to do and a couple other things, but I'm going to worry about that later. We may not even have to do that when on stream. But I hope you guys had fun with this. I enjoyed doing this event. This was really cute. We'll do another Zenless stream. Sometime in the next few days, we'll do both Alice and Yuzuha's like agent stories. I think that could be a fun stream to do. Wrapping up any other event stuff that I don't get to in the days I have off. But yeah, it's been fun. Maybe, let's see, do I have enough to do a 10 pull? I don't think I do. I think we're just a little bit shy of having enough for 10. Oh, we're one short? We're one short? How dare. That is infuriating. We're one short of a 10 pull. How dare you? I'm not doing 9 single pulls. That's so frustrating. But we'll do more pulls later. It'll be fine. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I need to like actually go to bed now. So I'll see you guys on Friday with more Star Rail stuff. We're going to complete as much of the Fate event as we can. And then again, Saturday evening for sure, we're going to do stuff with Impact 3rd. We're going to play through stuff with Helia. Got to get into her battle, so do some Elysium Realm runs. See what's going on with that. I may or may not be able to do anything Saturday morning. We might do some art stuff, might not. We'll have to just wait and see. Kind of depends on my schedule. And Sunday, I haven't decided yet. Maybe. We'll see. I might just want a day off. We'll find out. But anyways, thanks guys.